Microphone, can I have some transmission, please? There we go. Hey everyone, how are you doing? Hope you've all had a good weekend, a good 4th of July. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Alrighty. We have some fun stuff to do today. I'll give you a quick little rundown, but first of all, let me say hello to everybody. Hey Snake, S Games, hey Ethereal Rib, hey Cap, hey Chian. How are you all doing? Hope we're all good. Alrighty, so I did a few things off camera over the last couple of days. First of all, I finished off the gasoline factory. I built all of it up, almost. There is one small problem, is that I'm missing the modules required to complete it. And that's gonna take a while to accumulate because we are not making modules quick enough, and that's for a reason. That is because the circuit types are not coming through very quickly. I created a few quality items finally. I made a few quality machines so that we can try and make some of this stuff faster. And you can see that they're spinning in action over here, but it's still not enough. And that's kind of just because it's not really designed for this sort of throughput. So we got to rebuild this whole area at some point pretty soon. I upgraded all of these. I even went ahead and started setting up a quick little recycling thing happening over here, just to try and get some more circuits coming out. Unfortunately, that has died because, again, I didn't design it for the ratios and stuff. It was just a quick hack, throw together kind of thing. And some of you on the Discord might have seen me complaining about the trees as well. They've been doing some weird stuff with the wood, but that's all working now. So, time to rebuild base. Yes, we need to start building all of the extra modules and things that we need to do before we can build the entire base up again. And starting off, we need to build a belt factory so that we can finally make and take advantage of tier 4 belts. So that's going to be my biggest goal for today, is to get the belts online. You cheater, yeah. Hope you got the update from last week. Yeah, we have the new recipes are in for a few things. We got recipes in for the fusion. Oh, okay. Turns out I haven't done the logistic bots, but I'll need to fix that. But the fusion construction robots are ready to go, and we can take a look at the map. We have a little bit of a stockpile growing. It's very slow, mainly because I'm just out of resources and I kind of need more bots around to be able to transport stuff, I think. But they are starting to build up, so we could get our hands on some of these fusion robots for construction. But I also then unlocked the next tier Roboport. Ooh, actually there's 2 of them available. And I've been upgrading my Roboports, my personal ones. And you can see here, yeah, I've now got several of these green tier ones, the Mark 6s, and I had a whole bunch of Mark 5s, but I just spent them all to get Mark 6s. We now have a construction area of 193. That is pretty big. If I give you a quick demonstration, we'll just sample something here. Look how tiny I am. Then you zoom out, this whole massive square around us is what we can build with. So that's really, really cool. That should help us quite a bit with our construction today. But yeah, we got to get started working on the belt production. Now, I'm not sure how I want to approach this yet, so we probably need to hop into the Blueprint Sandbox for a little bit and figure that out. Ah, yes, and some of you might have seen on the Discord server, I made some tweaks to the Beacon 2 mod so that it is now more powerful. I haven't actually unlocked it or made any of them yet, and I still can't make them because I also tweaked its recipe. So it's kind of like an endgame beacon sort of thing. But yeah, it has better distribution efficiency and it can reach further, so you can stack them around regular beacons like this, which should hopefully give us quite a bit of extra options in terms of like what we can build and how much extra output we can get. That should be pretty fun. Holy personal Roboport coverage. Oh, it gets bigger. It's gonna get bigger, trust me. We're going to make it huge. But there have been some other problems too with the science rates, because we are not producing science packs at a very good rate. For this whole time, I've been relying on the loot drops that biters have been giving us. But to tackle the UPS problems, I've turned peaceful mode on and I've removed all of the extra biter mods. So it's just back to the standard and armored biters now. And I got rid of the biter qualities and I got rid of the other biter types as well. So we should be back to a nice big UPS so that we can get just focused on working on the what do you call it, the Megabase. It's just Megabase time. That's all I want to be doing for a while. So that's what's on the agenda. We've got to figure out the best way to make belts. Now let's have a look here. So actually what I want to do real quick is I think I want to move the advanced fluid casting over so that we can unlock these amazing little casting plants with their 75% base productivity. So they can cast stuff, which is really cool. But anyway, let's look at what we need. So transport belts can be done in a diesel foundry. So I think no, there's no point to use a diesel foundry because we can't get extra productivity modules in for belts. So we're just going to use the regular foundries like that. So what did you change the recipes for the bots? As both are fixed to my mod, no need for you to change them. Oh, right. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I might have... I'm pretty sure I have the update. Hang on. No, I'm still on 5.2. Okay, I downloaded the new one, but I forgot to... I must have forgotten to put it in. My bad, my bad. I'll grab that for the next stream. Which version is it again? Can't remember. Yeah, my bad. I'll grab it in the next stream. Just curious, what did you get? Renee's Lickmore balls. Oh, I have no idea where I got that from. I imagine it's probably something from Gleber. Where even is it anyway? Yeah, I imagine I got it somewhere at Gleber. Yeah, it doesn't say in the description. Oh well, sadness. My bad, I'm sorry. Professional streamer right here. Anyway, let's figure this out. So, actually, wasn't I already... Yeah. I was already working this out over here. So we have... transport belts. They can't take productivity modules, and then they need to come all the way across here. So let's think about this. Do I want to be doing... Oh, wait, you need bulk inserters to do this as well. Ooh, okay, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. That does hurt. Okay, I think we're going to need to do some buses for this. This can be stack loaders. We finally have stack loaders now, so this is good. These guys need iron plates and circuits. Okay. Iron plates and circuits. How are we going to do that? Iron plates here. We're going to need circuits, which means we need copper as well. Casting plant. Where's my casting plant? Nope, that's a smeltery. Yeah, we don't want a smeltery. We want a casting plant here. This is going to make us iron. And it's going to make us copper wires. I think... we got a 75% productivity here, and then if we add the productivity modules, that gives us 105% productivity versus if we did 50, that'd be 74 plus another 50. Is this still better? I think it's still better. It's still better to do the full... Yeah, 74% plus 80%. I think it's still better to do the two-stage copper setup. So we'll do that. And we will probably... Actually, we can cast straight into copper plates, which then goes into these guys. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is getting fancy. So we get 105% productivity, which then goes straight into these guys, and then... Yeah, then we can just plop that together like that. Then we need our circuits. So once again, we need to grab this. This needs to be offset slightly. I think, yeah, we just pop this into circuits, and then what if we did a design that was like this? Put that around, and then these guys output their circuits. I have no idea if this is going to actually be efficient or anything. It's not going to reach. Dang it. Oh, that's not going to reach. You're more on the overhaul side of the Factorio fan base or the Megabase side of the fan base. What do we mean by fan base? Oh wait, fan base, right. Derp. I don't know. I like building big, but at the same time, building big can be annoying, so then just overhaul, like upgrading things is really fun too, if I'm understanding your question correctly. What if I move this over to here and then... Yes, I think this might work. Okay, this could work as a design. Let's get some stuff connected up. Then I need some copper. Where's my infinity pipe? Here's one. Copper comes in here. There we go, molten copper. That's turning this stuff into circuits, nice. And that's stacked too. I then chuck this in and we just put that in. So I want to be making this a completely saturated belt of circuits. If we can do that, then we have ourselves a good design. Now, I think it's beacon time. There's no other choice. So let's grab some beacons. Question is, what's the optimal setup here? We gotta come down here. Don't forget about the fish filter. Oh yes. Hey, good catch. Now you guys are learning. A fish filter. Heck yeah. Okay, that's gonna stop that from overflowing on that side. Oops. I think we can then just have this come around. Yeah, okay. And then this needs to obviously be an underground pipe. There we go. Now we can throw some speed in. Okay, it's not quite saturated, but what if I... Are the ingredients full? The ingredients are full. If I upcycled... Tick the quality... Oh! Oh! That's actually kind of saturating. These guys are absolutely fine. These guys are also fine. What What do we think, chat? Does this look good? Or should we try and squeeze some of these things in as well? Yeah, we can do that, we can do that. Just get that little bit extra speed going. Okay, iron needs help. Somehow iron needs help. Iron is not fast enough. Not the small cloud of low visibility. Oh no. Yeah, this casting plant is kind of slow. How do we make them? Ooh, okay, that's expensive. We need a concrete factory too. Yeah, okay. Maybe a concrete factory is on the table for today as well. We can cast it, which is good. In a casting... Oh, we can do it. My Boston is coming out. In a casting plant. Yeah, we do a casting plant. Nice. So we can get some extra productivity out of that. That's probably a solid amount of circuits. So then if we bring this up the side, another one of these things. That needs to travel there. I'm gonna make this go up. Yep, and then we pop that over or under, and then that's gonna go in and start making inserters. Once I flush it. Yeah, there we go. Now, inserters can't be done in an EM plant, unfortunately, so we're just going to have to make do with this speed. Now, unfortunately, this is also a little bit too slow for my taste, so we got to make a few more. And I think we can just do some splitter merges like this. Obviously forgetting the fish filters, but this will work. Nice. I stumbled on this. What am I looking at? Oh, mod pack. There's a custom mod pack I've put together. Mod list is available on my Discord server. It's based around everything on Nauvis. So we got Gleba, we got Vulcanus, we got our Aquila Oceans. It's all around here. I'm trying to build a Megabase using all these extra machines that come out of the, I think it's the Age of Production mod. Ah, yes, good point, Cap, about the fish filter being the wrong way around. Okay, there we go. So now we're getting ourselves... Oh, should I stack these? What if I should stack these? This guy's going to be a little slow, but we can make it work. So that's stack inserters coming out now. And I kind of wish I didn't delete my infinity chest. There we go. Do we think that's a healthy amount of stack inserters? How quickly is that filling up? Okay, yep. That's not so bad. And that is then used for loaders. Okay, so we do need to increase this though. Okay, we need some beacons for speed. Actually move this across so that we can squeeze said beacons in. Now, what's the crafting speed difference here? We've got Crafting speed 4 versus crafting speed 4. Okay, maybe we really do just need quality things. I vaguely remember boundaries were way faster than this, but I could just be tripping. Anyways, that's filling up quite nicely. So the next thing we need to work on is the transport belts. I think we're gonna need to build a bus of these things, and let's think about that. We can once again make use of these. I probably want to separate them. Yep. Okay, we'll separate them. Actually, I'll keep this up. Yeah, it's got to be 3 of them. 3 of them per module. And we run that around the back. That's our beacon layout. And our molten iron would come in from overhead pipes, I think. Something like that. And then we can grab our stack loaders here. Them under tunnels. Yeah, okay. We need to connect an infinity pipe over here. Where is our iron coming from? Here. Put that into there. How quickly is that making iron? It's kind of quick-ish. Alright, so that's iron. Let's just slice that, put it over here. That's iron, and then we need to copy that again. Top. For the gears. Now, can I just put this in the middle here? Can we do that? Is that going to be fast enough? Okay, well, it's fast. I will say that. It is fast. Is it fast enough? All right, next we need to put that onto a bus. It is going to be traveling across. Merge that together. Fish filter. Nice. Where's our little delete chest? I want to see how fast this... Does this saturate? Not quite, but we can. These in. Yeah, that's absolutely saturated. Okay. Well, I guess once we put some faster transport belts in there, that'll be fine. One other thing I am going to do is grab that and shift it up a little bit because we don't actually need that extra belt. Now, these beacons are affecting these guys. And later, once we get some higher quality and higher tier of speed modules and stuff, this should all work much better. Yeah, okay, so that's yellow belts, and if we ever need more we can just copy this whole thing again. We can kill that. Should we do the regular belts first? Belts on belts, beltception, yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, okay, I think this is gonna go straight to making the next tier belt. This module here is going to be very useful though once we get around to... Oh, wait a minute. We could squeeze lube towers in here. Ooh. Yeah, we could get lube towers going. If we wanted more productivity around these guys. But anyway, let's just copy this for now. Actually, no, we can do one better. Place it there. But instead, these are going to be all gears. And this is going to be red belts. And I might actually grab this and flip it vertically. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted. Okay. That did not do what I wanted. We should actually be able to... How far for you from prod 3? Not that far. I gotta grab another pentapod egg to throw back into here to get the Mountain Dew Science back online. But then once... and then with that, we can then unlock captivity and the biter eggs. And then we gotta just make a crap ton of bioflux. I did do something, chat. There's one more thing I forgot to mention. I got rid of the pizza and the nutrients, and we now have nutrient solution. The idea being, they don't spoil. Nutrient solution does not spoil, so that we can barrel it up or put it up on a train and then ship the trains around all over the place. Because I feel like that's going to be a more fun way to manage the nutrients and do farms kind of all over the place. And then maybe that would allow us to start doing soil farms again. I don't know. But I thought it was kind of neat when I saw that mod when I was browsing the other day, and I thought, yeah, we could give that a shot. But it does mean I'm gonna have to redo this whole area too, so that's something we can look forward to. What is the lube tower that does... Oh, what is it the lube tower does different than beacons if that's what they do at all? Okay, so lube towers have the advantage, through a modification I did, they have the advantage that they support productivity modules in them. But you have to supply them with lubricant for them to function. So we could stick some lubricant towers in here to try and squeeze a little bit of extra productivity out of them. And then mix and match them with the beacons to try and find the optimal ratios and stuff. Is kind of the gameplay there. Winter is coming. Oh! Oh, winter is coming. Oh, it's snowing. Oh no. It's snowing. It's gonna be winter in the middle of our foundry exploration. Okay. Fun. Did any of you all want to watch the winter transition animation? Anyone that missed it last time? It was a pretty cool animation, actually. Oh yeah, and we also got to get this this crude oil train going and dropping off at the side here. Yeah, I've already got another one set up ready to go, and I needed to finish off a few of these. Yeah, maybe we do a train factory as well once we get comfortable with the casting plants. 43 minutes, my god. Well, hopefully that should have researched by the time we're done with the whole thing. Oh, and there's the other thing too that I wanted to research as well, which was the smeltery. But he needs quantum processors. Okay, we can't unlock the smeltery. Not yet anyway. We'll get around to it. Some plates, tungsten carbides. Yeah, those are the two machines we need for that. Ah, yes. Okay. I need to split this. That jumps. Comes across. Inserter brings that in. Yeah, there we go. That's coming out quickly. Winter is not though. Hey, it stopped snowing for... Oh. I was like, it stopped snowing for a bit. Nope, snow is back. But I'm not seeing the snow transition yet, which is interesting. I thought it came in a lot sooner than that. We'll probably be hearing a loud rumble pretty soon. Actually, it reminds me, do I have enough tungsten to actually make all these foundries and things? I started making diesel foundries. I started automating diesel foundries over the weekend, and we also have some quality ones as well. Not going to be using them at the moment because productivity. But we will be using them pretty soon. Yeah, that winter's not coming in yet. That winter's taken a while to spool up. What am I looking for? This thing. Yes, I've been also filling these up. And this guy is absolutely full of tungsten. Beautiful. Heck yeah. We do need carbide though. Why don't we have carbide? That's why we don't have carbide. I need to get some tungsten ore. So we will be automating this tungsten process today as well. I need to stop having to run around everywhere manually. And how much for the Mark 8 armor? Or the Mark 7 rather. Oh, we need the agricultural science. Yeah, okay, so we're bottlenecked by agricultural science. We can craft it, we just can't unlock it yet. What about the next one? Yeah, quantum processors. Okay, so we gotta get the quantum processors. That'll come later, I think. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Winter is here. Winter has arrived. Once again. It is a pretty cool animation. That is a really cool animation. Oof. The way it just comes over and freezes everything over. Winter is coming. Yes, it is. Hello, Nessa. Welcome, welcome. Would be better if it acted like a Quillo. That would be terrifying, actually. Then your entire base would need to be Aquilo-ified with heat pipes and things. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, a whole bunch of these drills out of coal. Get rid of that. I love the camera shake too. It's a challenge. Yeah, I suppose. Although, how would you do that? Because you'd have to define the surface rules and then change them at runtime. Okay, look at my scrap belt. I started mining the next scrap deposit over here, which was at 84 million. Now we're at 83 million. Yeah, it's not going away anytime soon. Get some rest from me, just got home from out-of-state stuff. Ooh. Yeah, get that rest, dude. Get that brain sharp and ready to go for the second 40-hour challenge stream session. And our pond is frozen over again. Yep. Thankfully, we still have plenty of water around. That is another thing too. I'm going to have to ship water by train, I think, eventually to get it around to places. That's going to be a little cursed. Who does that? Who ships water around on trains? Something like this as a challenge where corruption slowly comes from the direction. You need to pick everything up and move away from it. Reminds me of several mods like that from in Minecraft. There's a few like that. Also, Curzon, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Good to have you back. Alright, so that's all Mara frozen. That's all winter frozen over now. But anyway, let's get back to this. So we have a good amount of red belts coming out of here now. Like a really, really good amount of red belts. The next thing to do is turn it into blue belts, which again just needs iron gear wheels, but also needs lubricants. So I think we can just copy this. Now let's move all this over here. Yeah, I believe we can just copy all of this, plonk it down, swap this over. Yeah, and then there's just plenty of space to do everything else. Okay, okay. I think I might actually use the pipe to grounds this time. Oops, that's the big fat ones. Don't want those. Lubricant is going to go in here, and then once again we can do the same thing, except this time it's going to be for turbo belts. But it's not going to be gears, it's going to be tungsten instead, which is the same stuff. However, okay. However, we need tungsten ore as well, so this is where the tungsten comes in. Hey Julius, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Have a few projects, been busy. Yeah, busyness is the season right now, I think. I've been hella busy. There's Stormcraft and MC, and there's a mod for Terraria that spreads the corruption areas. That's another game I could play, is Terraria. They just had an update like not that long ago, didn't they? Every time I try and complete all the achievements in that game, they release another update and I gotta do it all again. Is that elevated pipes? Yes, sir, it is. Our good old elevated pipes have been carrying us this playthrough. They are really good. I absolutely love these things. I have a question about the community run. Can any person just join it, or is it just you and specific people? So we had an open period where people could sign up and join, but it's closed now, just so like we're not just adding more and more people that we have to onboard or anything like that. I may open another community playthrough in the future, depends on how everything goes. Probably should also look at getting a server as well if it becomes popular. Because yeah, I think it could be fun. See all of you guys running around everywhere. Oh, that is cool, seeing them all light up like that. Okay, assuming that we have an infinity chest or an infinite supply of items, tungsten, like that, we need to split this off. A tunnel, and then insert Yep, okay, there's the tungsten plates. And then they come into here. We need our lubricant. Yep, and then the lube comes in, and I'll just do an infinity pipe for now. We can plug that in later. Yeah, okay, there we go. 100% would be if there was a server. Yeah. I gotta figure out where to get it, like where to get it hosted, like which part of the world would be kind of the best for everybody. And then I gotta figure out, you know, which ones are good prices and all that kind of stuff. Whether or not we want to do modded, lightly modded, or completely vanilla. Okay, so this worked. Let's place these here. Insert these. Run this across. And then we need to do the same thing on the underside. That. Flip this vertically. Yeah. Oh yeah. We now have green belts. Or around here, I've got my infinity chest loaded. There we go. Ooh. Okay, it's not that fast. Mainly because we need more tungsten. Chat. I have a question. Do we stick with this modular design for the tungsten, or is this the part where we just need to bring in a bus of tungsten instead? I'm kind of thinking that's what we need to do. We need to do a bus of tungsten instead, because this is kind of slow if we want to be producing these at max speed. Because don't forget, turbo belts is not the end in this playthrough. We have some other belt types as well. We got the Prometheum, we got the advanced, elite, and the hypers, which is going to be fun to do. Actually, how do... Oh, they have to be made in cryogenic plants. These are made in foundries. Yeah, the rest of them are made in foundries, except the final one is done in a cryogenic plant, which is the same size. Okay. That's a consideration we have to do. Maybe for the time being this is okay enough, but we do need to do a tungsten foundry area bus thing anyway. Okay, let's try something else. Can I grab a tunnel? Yeah, I think we can. And then bring this around and then insert that in like that. So this can run as a manifold. And then out it comes the other side. Oh. Ooh. Hang on, chat. If I can get rid of the elevators here, and we turn them back into pipe to grounds. Plus some pipes. Can I then use a merger? Oh, yes, we could. It'd have to be upgraded. Blue. Yes, it'll work. Chat, it's gonna work. Okay, so we'll upgrade that. We'll turn this into a blue belt. Kind of weird seeing blue belts after having used reds only for so long. But that's it. So that's our manifold. So if we can then provide it with enough tungsten ore, then just spin this. Ah, right, of course. And then we also need our infinity pipe of iron. Okay. And out here comes the tungsten ore. Yeah. Okay, so then from here, we would just need to copy this for as long as we need to until it saturates the belt, and then that forms the tungsten factory, right? And you just copy that and you just paste it again. What do we think, chat? Does this look good? Not really, no, because we've just run out of... Hang on. Does that run all the way to the end? Oh, just barely. Okay. How saturated does this look? It's not perfect, is it? Okay, what if we upgraded this one more time? We upgraded this one more time to turbo, and then we can extend it again. Will this be enough? Okay, tungsten's making it to the end. Nice, nice. Is that saturated? That looks pretty saturated to me, chat. Oh, wait. It's not quite. Double it is the rule. Hey, Frame. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I think once we start getting the rest of the modules in, that'll probably saturate. So then we would just grab this, copy it, whoop, flip it. And then merge in the middle. And that's our single lane. It's surprisingly taking a long time to get around. Why are you taking so long? There we go. There we go. There's our tungsten. Oh, actually, somehow this is saturated. Interesting. And then that's one lane, so then we just copy that. Three more times to form our 4-lane bus. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Absolutely can't see a thing in that smog. But once we start upgrading the beacons and the modules and the casting plants, we should be pretty good. Just need more like 50 that. Oh man, this is gonna be huge. We have tungsten here. Oh, something else that happened too. When I removed the extra biters and I think the quality biter mod, we somehow lost the worms around here, which I'm a little bit upset about. So we're gonna have to find another worm around somewhere and kill it there. Maybe the tungsten factory needs to be up here. Chat, I need an opinion. I need to get my own opinions. We have 3 tungsten deposits here. Do we build this the big tungsten foundry in the middle here? Or do we drill it up and then ship the tungsten to wherever else it needs to go by train? And I feel like we kind of need to just do the tungsten here, and then we can ship the tungsten by train. It is going to be pretty big though. We can get started at least with the belt, because we know we're going to need belts. Yeah, but this relies on these things. Do remember you need 2 products from the ore. Yeah, we got to do the carbide next. We'll get to that soon. Say yes. We'll get to that soon. The next thing we need to do now is the tunnels, followed by... Yeah, we've done the belts. We don't need the belts anymore. We need to do the tunnels, followed by the splitters, then followed by the loaders, and then finally the stack loader in here. Which actually goes up there. Yep, alright, tunnels. How do we do... Oh, God. Okay, at least we don't need belts. It's just a crap ton of gears. Can I just copy this? Instead replace these? Is that a thing we can do? Yeah, I gotta try and rejig this a little bit. Slice that out, and then copy this. Like that. This now needs to be red tunnels. Oh, you need so many belts. I'm gonna need so many belts. To build this mega factory, I'm gonna need this many belts. I used something like 1 million turbo belts in the last build, in the last mega factory. So I'm just preparing myself with the right infrastructure so that I can do that here. Okay, those gears fill up really quickly. That's good. Where does that come from, though? This then needs to be turbo, and eventually we can extend it down the end to make the next tier up. All right, let's see this. Let's see if this works. Yep, we're getting yellow tunnels. Need ultra fast belt. Yeah, they are coming. We have them next, but they need Promethium to get started, and then the rest of them is kind of easy to do. Maybe I need to change that recipe, actually. Maybe instead of Promethium for the Promethium transport belt, Promethium needs to move to the Hyper, and then we can just swap that around. Maybe I do that. Okay, that's coming along. Very, very slowly, but it's coming along. Is that fast one? Yeah. Yeah, Turbo 60, Prometheum 75, Advanced is 90, Elite is 120, and then Hyper is 150. Have more belts. Yep, we got more belt types. For the really big, really heavy duty bases. Yeah, this is a little slow. I think I'm just gonna pray and hope that it's only slow because we need this to be upgraded in quality for the modules and the beacons. So I'm just gonna leave that. That is a lot of pollution. That is a lot of pollution. Okay. But that's tunnels done. So we can slice this out now. Now that tunnels are done, we need to then do... probably splitters next. Splitters are going to be interesting because they need 2 parts. So do the loaders? Oh, loaders are going to need undergrounds as well. And different kinds of inserters. No. This is probably where we need to start using the special train stuff. Okay. Actually, maybe not. We can probably make it all on site. Except for the processing units. Yeah, okay. The stack loaders are going to be the exception here. We do these. Actually, maybe even the inserters. Should we turn this into an inserter factory as well then? We kind of have to, don't we? Okay, so we can bring this oil up here to make the inserters. Oh, we can do ooh. Oh yeah, we got coal. We can make plastic here. Okay, so we can do plastic. Turn that into red circuits. Bring that up into here. Turn that into the inserters, and then turn that into the splitters. Not splitters. The man, I am not wording today. The inserters for the loaders. That's what we need. And then for the rest of the factory, they will get their tungsten separately. Yep. Okay, that's the plan. How many of these things do I need? 89. We're already consuming 89 casting plants. Okay. So splitters need transport belts. They only need the first one, so that's kind of just this design again, isn't it? Let's swap this over to splitters. Swap this over to splitters. Oops. There we go. Sweet. Their only problem now is they need access to circuits. More circuits. Ah, that's where it gets painful. We also need the red circuits. And blue circuits. Hmm. Okay, chat, do I ship the circuits from a dedicated circuit factory? Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So instead... Yeah, instead we're going to be bringing... We're going to be importing. Ooh, our first imports. Okay, we're going to filter this for circuits and circuits by lane. Starting to do scrap processing. We could do that. I haven't quite done it yet. Well, I've done a little bit of a setup over at Nauvis. Just like a really ad hoc one just to get it kickstarted, but we could probably do a dedicated one. Alternatively, yeah, dedicated, like proper... It's probably going to be faster to make circuits using... Oh. It's probably going to be faster to actually just manufacture them. Especially when you consider, yeah, that we get a huge amount of productivity. What's the rates on... 2%, yeah, not great. Can we put priority on which train stop sources items? With the CyberSyn mod, that would be nice. Because then we can just prioritize that every train gets their items from the scrap facility. And otherwise, they can get it from the other facilities that make stuff. Like a print that you can use to jumpstart belt production while you make all the plants you need. It should be fine. Like, this here is not difficult to build. This here is just a bunch of tungsten, bunch of concrete, and these things. I have basically access to all of that. That's easy to do. In fact, I'd probably, the first casting plant would go into making the hazard concrete. Yeah, okay. Will my unit be 0%? I'm not sure. .01% and then 0 time. Oh, I think because it was clogging stuff up. Or like it was coming. I can't remember. I can't remember. I think it's just turned off. Okay. This should be easy to build. How far off are we? 8 minutes. Okay, shall we quickly detour and try and figure out how to do concrete real quick? We need stone bricks. Which is stone in furnaces. Oh, do we have arc furnaces yet? No, but we can get them. So maybe that'll come next. Arc furnaces. Maybe I want that to come first. Yep, arc furnaces are cool because they are basically upgraded versions of electric furnaces. In fact, they take an electric furnace to make, but they have a much higher crafting speed and they have a 50% productivity boost. So I'm going to be doing that, and we're going to be shoving stone into there. Then we need molten iron. To be able to cast the concrete. Yep. We could probably even get away with 2 of these beside each other. You know, getting able to get 2 since part of the cycle. Is it a startup setting? I can't remember. Yeah, there we go. I could probably change that to 1. I'll do that on the update. I'll do that when I get the update after stream. Okay, so we get stone. Stone comes in. Items come out. Stone bricks rather, they come out. Into here. Molten iron and water is what we gotta ship. I'm gonna have to build a water depot here, I think. Yeah, I might just have to like erase that. Build a water station so trains can come around, pick up water, and then transport them around. Concrete factory. So maybe we just do the concrete factory here. Yeah, so we need a new array in that case. So I don't think the direct insertion here is going to work because we do need stone bricks for other things, don't we? Stone bricks are used in warehousing, electric furnaces, oil refineries, walls and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yep, we definitely need to be storing this. Okay, so let's just build a quick smelting array then for stone. I think we can just do the standard old beacon practice. Like that. And then items come in. Splitter. Maybe this needs to come down. Then a splitter joins that up. Oh no. This might have to be an inserter design, chat. We might actually have to use inserters for this. Because if I try and stack items back out, there's no room for them to be able to... Unless we just did this. Yeah, that'll work. Never mind. That'll work. Yep, that will work. And then finally, so the stone comes in. Stone bricks comes out. Let's set this up. Stone comes in. It's smelted up. We need to give you some productivity modules. And then some speed modules. Nope, those are too high grade. Oh, that's nice. That's quite nice. And then we can just expand that as needed. At least expand it until our oatmeal starts disappearing. Yeah, I'm happy with that rate. So that's our stone brick factory. And then we just keep making more of those, right? Yeah, we absolutely could. Yeah. So in that case, direct insertion is probably not going to be the way we go, which makes things a little bit easier. we have to build the iron foundry as well, which means I'm pretty sure molten iron, yeah, has to be done in foundry. So this is where we're going to be using the diesel foundries, I think. And if we have a look on our map, iron's down here, calcite is here. So we could probably do a copper foundry there and an iron foundry here. And then they get turned into liquid and then they get packaged up. Yeah, okay, this is going to work. We've also got iron here. So yeah, this is a perfect spot to do our foundry. How much do we want? First of all, I think we're going to copy this, what you guys thought was a cursed loading design. Pop that there. That'll fill up the trains. For the time being, I'm just going to plug this in with an infinity pipe for the lube. No, not lube. Gasoline. It's going to be gasoline. So this is going to power the diesel foundries, which are these things. Now, do we want to leave a gap between them? Probably not. Gap between for the beacons. Nah, I don't think that'll be best use of space. We'll just put them in an array like that. I think we're going to have to actually redesign this. Yeah, there's going to be a few versions of this. One that actually turns iron ore into melting. And then there's going to be another one that turns lava into iron ore. And then there's another one later that's going to use a smeltery. And then we got to also mix and match lubrication towers with tier 2 beacons. So that's going to come down later. Question now is, chat, do we go for a full stacked belt of both iron and calcite? If we do calcite here, we can split that. Have some infinity chests. So if we did calcite in this one, if my blind ass could see where the calcite is, there it is. So calcite comes out onto this. Connects up into these guys. And so on. Need some productivity modules for these guys. And then probably just pipe to ground, I think. Or actually, no, even better. We can just do 1B long pipe like that. That's going to collect the iron. Beacons will come around the side. Might move this down a bit more so we can squeeze one more beacon set. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're designing. And then the iron can go in this belt set. Means we need a tunnel and another loader. Tunnel, there we go. Pop that in. Actually, technically we could squeeze this down a little bit further. Ooh, okay. Saving a little bit of space here. Also realizing I don't have space to actually power anything. Oh no. Oh, wait, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're okay, chat. We got this. I can use a subscribe station here. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, so you need your iron ore. And we'll just do the same design for copper, I think, as well. Your iron ore is going to come through. With our speed modules. And then you guys need your fuel. Ah. I forgot space for the fuel. Okay, hang on. Nope, we can move this down. No, we can't. Hang on. No, I'm gonna have to knock out a beacon. Has to be done. Okay. And now fuel. Oh, we could probably do a fuel tank actually. Yeah, we do a tank, and then this comes in for the fuel like that. Oh yeah. Yep, that does actually affect him. Nice. Need a pipe to ground. And then we can do our big tanks. Yeah. How much are we producing there? What's the rate? Ooh. 2,000 per second or 121,000 per minute. 7.2 mil per hour. Okay. How do we increase that? This guy at the end here is struggling, so we probably need to upgrade that. I'll come back to upgrading that. Yeah, I think we got to get this kicked off, which means we need these arc furnaces kicked off. Yep, okay, so that'll come around. Water, molten iron. Actually, we do kind of need this. All right, we got to build this first, which also means I'm going to need a lot of Fluid Wagon Mark 4s, which means a lot of steel. It's crafting time, chat. Yeah, okay, that's going to take a little while. Yep, that'll take a little bit. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? Anyone doing anything exciting? How was everyone's 4th of July? Anything cool happen? Anyone did any fun holidays or anything? Oh, that's another thing I was doing as well. I was starting to build another power plant. Or at least another power plant segment. I probably should get around to finishing that at some point soon. Because I think we're gonna need the extra power. Yep. I thought there was a horrible storm. Oh no! Damn. It's not good to hear. Are you staying safe, I hope? Power cut out for over 24 hours. Oh no, that sucks. Damn. Sorry to hear that. That actually sucks. That actually sucks a ton. Yeah, let's get some more wood in here. As you unlock new furnaces such as the brick furnaces and the electrics, do you tear down your smelter lines and redo them? Traditionally, no. I didn't have the heart in me to do it previously, but on this playthrough in particular, I already have. In fact, you can see the remnants of some of my old furnaces, the steel furnaces here. I haven't actually really built anything using the electric furnaces, except for this. Like most of my stuff, I just went straight to foundries for this playthrough, but I'm about to get the kilns and the, not the kilns, the arc furnaces and the casting plants and stuff. So on this playthrough, yes, we're tearing everything down eventually. Like this whole space here is probably just going to become some sort of big storage depot instead. Once I get everything else. Yeah, once we start building the rest of the factories around the place, it's going to be kind of interesting. But yeah, traditionally, no, I never had the heart to tear down my old factories, so I kind of just left them around. Also, it's a bit of a contingency as well. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. I did not expect that to be a thing. No spot seedable by inputs. We actually can't plant trees during the winter. That's crazy. Okay, that adds some challenge. Back to deforestation then, I guess. Holy, okay, I was not expecting that. That's pretty big, okay. Guess we gotta figure out what to do about the wood situation then until then. Maybe we need some backup greenhouses or something to grow seeds, wood. Damn. Ran out of wood this fast. Yeah, trying to make some more roboports. Oh, we have the seeds. Yeah, okay. Well, winter should be going in maybe like a bunch of hours. By the time the next stream comes around, winter should be done, so that's that is something. How's that arc furnace coming along? 7 minutes. Okay. Let's head down and start preparing everything for the iron foundry. So the idea is that we're going to be storing up molten iron, and then we're going to transport molten iron by trains. Means we need to build some drills, which I don't have any drills on me. That's not fun. And I probably need to transport some tungsten ore so we can make more carbide. 3,000, that's all the space I have. Yeah, I need that mech armor back. Losing the mech armor was not fun. I have to actually walk around my structures. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay. We got some drills. We got some drills. Do I have my subscribe stations? Yes, I do. Okay, I need this to continue all the way through. Just as a guide. And then we're going to sneak past. Just like that. Nice. Gotta make our railways at least look good, right? And there's drill time. No point doing quality in these things, is there? Yeah, you don't get quality. You don't get more molten iron yield out of quality ores. Not that I remember anyway. And we need to get some power down here. I kind of like that slamming down sound effect you get from placing these things quickly. Kind of funny and satisfying. Oh, and I've run out. Okay. And it looks like we need some more belts as well. Yep, we're out of belts. Thankfully, we still have belts here that we're still making. Yeah, I'll probably tear a lot of this down once we get the belt factory going online. It'd be good. How am I gonna get this across? Oh, this'll work, this'll work. Yeah, bus full of iron. Stacked iron, actually, it should be. Nice. Then we need the calcite to come down from the top. Yeah, I think we can just erase all this. We'll build this up again. A bit of screw. That's how, yep, that's how we're doing it. We're gonna screw around and find out. I don't want rope reports yet. Drills. Oh, problem with our drills. These things. Okay, can I do something about that? Technically, yes. It is going to be incredibly slow, though. What the heck was I even doing down here? You guys ever have that moment where you're staring at the things that you've done and you're like, what was I thinking? What was the plan here? Oh, yes, arc furnaces are done. Okay, sweet, sweet. These guys should be going faster now, yes. But we're not making... No, we are, yes. Got some more drills. How do we make these arc furnaces? We need electric furnaces, advanced circuits, refined concrete. Okay, that's fine. I have a bit of a stockpile of these. Oh yeah, that's another change that I made as well off camera. I changed some of these assembly machines into nuclear ones that then take uranium fuel cells. This one's going to need to be topped up pretty soon. But yeah, I think it's working well because then it allows me to put more modules in here and that gets us a little bit more speed or productivity where we need it. Nice and handy. Oh, that's already been inserted. Nice. You're inserting here. The only problem is it makes depleted uranium fuel cells and then we gotta try and get rid of it somehow. Is there any other machine that we can make tungsten to power? The material synthesizer, which is not available to us yet. Oh, but we could make it available to us. Okay. If I get the Mountain Dew back online. We can do that. Okay. Oh wait, these arc furnaces are done in a foundry as well. Okay. Which is a tad annoying. Because I have not been stockpiling any, so let's fix that real quick and stockpile some. You just gather them up in a chest and blow it up with grenades. Yeah. It would work. Oh, or will it work with the Renee transport mod? Will it just spill out? It's possible it might just spill out. Hang on. Wait, let's test this. Pipes. 100 pipes. Grenades. It just spills out. Okay, that's a yeah, that didn't work. So I guess the answer to that is no. Not with the Renee transport mod. Slight problem. Yeah, easy trash disposal does not exist in this pack. That's fine. We can find a way to get rid of to dispose of the uranium cells. I mean, technically we could use them to make more cells to make more power, if we really wanted to, because I have the plutonium energy mod. Turn it into waste solution. Which is something else we can play around with too if we want to. For power later. Okay, are we now storing any of these? No. There we go, now we're storing some. Okay, let's put one of these down. I need to make the arc furnaces. Means I need a requested chest. Refined concrete. Yeah, I think we can throw quality modules in here. Yep. Do I have any electrical cables in here? No, it does not look like it. Okay. Alright, we have a stockpile here. And 27 electric furnaces. That's all of my electric furnaces that I've been using. We do have electric furnaces in here, although it's probably... Oh, you can't make electric furnaces in other machines. Okay. That's annoying. Just dump it in the ocean, it'll be fine. Yeah. Grenade transport, throw it in the ocean with the inserters. Or just throw it in the lava. No, we can't. It's frozen. We can't even throw it in the water. Our plans have been foiled at every step of the way. Darn it. That is crazy. Oh, okay, we got an arc furnace. We got one arc furnace. I kind of need more than that. Trying to be perfectly honest. Like, a lot more. Oops, why is that there? Hey, we're getting uncommon ones. All right. So we're pretty close to being... Actually, I might be able to just... Do I have any more drills available up here? We can probably just redo the concrete factory real quick. Oh, that's a lot of drills. That's a lot of drills. Okay, that's really good. Okay, I can't redo the concrete yet because we got to get the iron done. So let's head on down now if I can find my way down. I think I just have to hope that that's all covered up. Five and a bit-ish lanes should be good to go. Yep, there we go. There's iron. Look at that iron, that's beautiful. And we can do some deforestation for wood. Yeah, that is a good construction radius, holy. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't really need the calcite mining from here anymore. We can do the mining and pop it straight down. We can probably shift that across. Yeah, there we go. That should do us. There's a mod that plan the miners and the pumps. It's so good. Is that the miner planner mod? I have used it, and I found I didn't like the way that it laid out the drills. It did something a little funky with them when I tried using them, but I might bring it back. Oh shit, hang on. What the hell are you guys doing here? I might bring it back for the pump jacks, because they are very annoying to have to place manually. So yeah, I might bring it back. Alright, there we go. For some reason, we've mined science packs out of the ground. I'm gonna pick that up. And then we need to plug these in together. Like that. Yeah, look at that mining coming through. And then this is the part where I haven't even designed how we're going to melt this. Yeah, oh no, I did. Hang on. Here it is. I'm lazy. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think we're gonna grab and rotate this way. Yes. Oh, that is so satisfying. Yep, that is really nice. Okay. So, ooh, one problem though. I want to probably move this further down here so that we have room for us. Ooh, did I just get it in the wrong spot? I absolutely did. All right, I want room for the calcite buses to come down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We end up with 12 bus lanes of calcite, which is absolutely overkill. But when you consider the fact that we've also got another calcite deposit over here, and we could probably build a station that ships calcite in from other deposits. Like we got another calcite deposit here. There's a few more around as well. There's one there. Double it. Actually, no, we can't do 12. We need this to be the other way around for the iron to continue. Because this bus lane here is going to run out very quickly. Yeah, okay, that'll work. And then I need some loaders and splitters and tanks. And I also need... This is the part I hate the most. Is I need train stops here just as a guide so we can place the tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One's going to be the actual train. "17 fluid wagons, that's enough." No, it's not actually. I need more. Holy crap, I need more. Okay, then we can get rid of these. Probably need to build like a train yard where we just manufacture trains and wagons. There we go, that's all ready to be filled up. And then there's this train, of course, who needs the stuff to actually ship. Okay, that'll come down here. I probably want to do a turnaround. Could even just do it here. Oops, that's ugly. Yeah, that's cool, I think. You have stack inserters on the belts, way more items per belt. Yes, and we're also going to be able to increase one more stack level, I think. Yeah, we have a couple more of these, or one more of these that we can do, and then there's one more that comes from Secretas with the Golden Science Pack, so we could do that later. And then we also have upgraded belts that we can do as well. But that just means we have to expand this to meet up with what the belts will then be supplying. What the heck have you got going on here? I've got massive production of items coming along the way. That's what's going on here. Also, welcome Thoracic, welcome. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Get this all the way down. There we go. Once I get some more mining productivity up, we should be good to go. And I just realized the casting plants are done. Ooh. Weekend was sadly non-productive. No. Oh, we don't like that. Hang on, do I have a blueprint for an 8-lane balancer? Yes, I do. But it's not ready for the belts that I have yet. Okay, there we go. We can do reds. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ton of fast splitter, yeah, a ton of red splitters and loaders. All right, let's go set that up now. Plan all week to get things done, and then something else happens that screws everything. Tell me about it. The story of life, right? Yeah, I picked up some wood from the deforestation we just did. Yeah, we can chuck that in there. Yeah, that's all too familiar. I had so many plans that for what I would be doing around this time, but then so many things just happened and changed that. I was hoping to get a new fresh coat of paint for the channel by this time, but it's taken a lot longer than I originally anticipated, which is not good. And I'm probably gonna need to make some more drills. Okay, I need some gears, some belts, probably some circuits. 40 splitters sounds pretty nice, but I want more. Another 20 is pretty good. Another 40 is even better. Yeah, okay, that'll probably do. Next, I need loaders. Which need inserters. Okay. I'm Pretty sure I left behind inserters somewhere in the factory, but I just can't remember where they are now. They're around here somewhere. Anyway, we can pick up some of these and make a bunch of fast loaders. Nice. Oh, it's Chaos. Yes, that be me. That do be me. Welcome back, the Pepino, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the factory's coming along. By that I mean yours, right? Okay, that's balancing, that's distributing. Yep, so now we should be able to sneak this across. That's calcite. Oh yeah. I think for the design we could probably also just copy it across like that. And this jumps across. What I might do is pull these back. Yeah, let's pull them back. No, hang on. That needs to move over one more. One more tile. And the iron will come up through there. Okay, sweet. Am I gonna need more iron than this? Do I need to import? I'm probably gonna have to import, but anyway. I don't have a 5-lane balancer, do I? I have a 10. I have a 10. If we get iron from somewhere else, for the distance, probably time to just ship it by train. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do the 10. Actually, we have a 6. We can do a 6. Upgrade that a couple of times. Oops. Yep, we can put that in. We got 4 lanes. 5 lanes here, actually. I've just noticed a problem. This calcite's in the way of our expansion. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's just pick this up. Okay, we need some tanks, which means I need iron plates, which is kind of what we're here to make. Once I get that sorted, I need to set up the station for the gasoline, so we need to then plug that in. And then probably need to start, we probably need to turn on the gasoline factory. Okay, that's actually really exciting. Let's do this. What's getting destroyed? Are you kidding? No. Bad. I just built that. God damn it. God damn these stupid biters. Alright, that plugs in. Yep, we're just waiting for the gasoline now. Okay, so modules. Productivity modules. Give me those, please. Speed modules, give me those. And now I'm completely full. Calcite. Shove that in. Do repair packs reach? They should. I just don't have any of them on me. Unless you mean like the Roboport network, in that case, no, they do not. Let's get rid of that. Slice this up. Oh, hey, look, another iron patch. Quite a lot of patches out here, actually. Ooh. Yep, I need more fluid wagons. Oh, I need a lot of fluid wagons. Yeah, okay, in that case, no, they do not reach. But that's fine, I'll fix it. I don't even know where those biters came from. I thought I turned peaceful mode on. They shouldn't be able to come over here. I'm gonna have to check that out. And I'm completely out of productivity modules again. There are a lot of productivity modules in this build. Oh god, they're down there again. Yeah, there's got to be someone down here. There's got to be a base down here or something like that. A good thing they didn't take out any drills. Let's have a quick scout around down here. Might be a base here. Ah, yes. Here it is. And maybe just for good measure. Get off my territory. We're gonna be expanding here. You guys need to get out. I don't want any more formal noise complaints from you lot. Yeah, that should have cleared out a good, decent amount of them. Yeah, it's thinned them back a bit. That's good. I spent quite a bit of time off camera eliminating these guys, but it looks like I didn't do a thorough enough job. No more glands of frozen eggs. Yeah, I got rid of the cold biters and the explosive ones and the Fulgoran enemies. Which brought the UPS all the way back up, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to continue playing without them. Unfortunately. Come on. Come over here. Bang. That should clear the rest of them out. Nice. Alright, back to work. Not sure where this is gonna... Oh. Jesus. The hell did you guys come from? They really didn't like those nukes, did they? Alright, well anyway, let's get back to work. So irons, yep, we need to make a whole bunch of tanks and fluid wagons. So once again, iron and steel. That's really all we need. Which is a small problem because I'm actually completely out of inventory space with which to build this stuff out of. I'm gonna put a warehouse down here and just start shoving all these parts that I don't need anymore. Do not need that many buffer chests. Or steam turbines or accumulators. Not that many pump jacks. Don't need the agricultural towers. Everything else is probably fine. Do need to get my hands on some better inventory size though. Like the snowfall biome mod you have running. Yeah, it's cool. It's the winter is coming mod. Really, really nice. The way that they do the snow weather and then the seasons kind of cycle in and out. Awesome mod, would recommend. It does add a few challenges though, like it froze my lake over and it actually freezes the lava oceans over if you have everything on Nauvis. But yeah, I really like it. It's really cool. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, we've got visitors over here. Why do we have visitors over here? We should have taken them all out. They shouldn't be coming around. Time to try and nuke my demolisher. Good luck, man. Let me know how it goes, because I tried nuking it and it did not work. Did not do nearly enough damage. Got mogged by Big Worm. Okay, I need more steel. And iron plates. 14, that's all we can do. That's not very impressive. We can, however, do some steel from there. That means I need another set of iron from here. This is so demanding. Eventually we're going to be getting our hands on fluid wagon, like on enough iron and stuff to be able to do this automatically. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, because we're using so much fluid, we're definitely going to need to make investments probably in fluid wagons, and probably not much else actually. What snow mod is this? This is the Winter is Coming mod. There it is, Winter is Coming. Really nice. Cheers. Cool. I see what you did there. It's cool. Pretty cool. Tried a rain mod recently, it rains a bit often. Yeah, I forget which one it's called. Dynamic Rain is the one I'm using for rainfall. And then Celestial Weathers if you have the other planets and modded planets. I like that one. And I got some nice thunderstorms and stuff. I think you can tweak the settings. Shut up. Where's Dynamic Rain? Oh no, you can't. Okay. Maybe Celestial Weathers controls Nauvis. Nope. Alright, you cannot change. Interesting. You can't change the rate. And we're looking here. Looking very slow. Steel plate productivity. Yeah, I've been researching steel plate productivity to try and speed up the steel up here, which has worked. So that's good. We have been saved. Iron plate productivity would be nice to have, but that's not a thing. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that was just delayed. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're just about ready to get this started. If I place these last 3, this here is going to be gasoline drop off. Let's add a little symbol here, gasoline. Give it a nice gasoline-y kind of color. This guy is a gasoline train. So this guy, this train group is just going to be dedicated to shipping gasoline around the factory, because we're going to need so much of it in high demand. Here we go, it's ready to go. Station. Okay, so gasoline drop off until you have empty cargo. Okay, and then this is the gasoline factory, but this is the drop off for crude oil. Okay, and then I think I need to name the trains as well. This guy is a crude oil train. We're gonna have 2 of these cycling around. Crude oil train. You're gonna head to the crude oil drop off. At the same time, this station is the crude oil supply. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Why? You should absolutely be able to get there. Oh, wait, I haven't finished the track down there. Okay. Gonna fix that up real quick. For some reason that wasn't connected, and that needs to be finished up. Wait, okay, so you come around, then you turn down, loop around. Yeah, you should be able to do it now, right? Yes, yes, he can. Okay. Full cargo, empty cargo, ready to go. Next thing we need to do is prepare some barreled fuel. Yeah, we need a fueling stop over at the gasoline factory. Become Death Destroyer of World. Did you succeed? Did you kill it? Oh, this is probably gonna get messy. Hang on. Make this up. Nice. Okay, and then this comes up. One nuke can vaporize a small worm if shot at the head. Wait, really? Damn. Hell yeah. When I dropped a nuke, it barely touched him. It barely hurt him, and he just tanked the whole thing. And I had poison capsules going on at the same time. Yeah, congrats, congrats. Was it quality worm? I might have been. I can't remember. It might have been an uncommon or a rare. Possible. Okay, and then we can probably just do a loop around here. I don't like the way that looks. There we go. Wait. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I hate doing loops in this game. They're so... That. Yep, that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be. That's our loop. The train comes back here, fills up. Wait, no, this is where the lube comes in. Right, we need an actual train stop for fueling. Two, actually. We need fueling, and then we need collecting. Yeah, okay. This is the tankage area, so we can place a few of these down. Like that. That's nice. Barrels. We need to barrel this stuff up, so... I mean, I guess it makes sense to do a diesel assembly machine, so we don't need to power it. Bring it around. You, sir, are going to be barreling gasoline. Can I use some overhead pipes for this? Yes. Yes, we can, although I kind of hate it. I'm going to be honest, I kind of hate it. I think we're going to do it this way instead. Yeah, that's better. And then we're going to use a splitter design. The barrels go in like that, and then barrels come out like this. And then don't forget our fish filter. Except now I need to move all this aside. So we'd actually squeeze in the barrels on this side. Yep, so empty barrels are on the top side, and then not empty barrels are on the bottom side. We need to power all of this. Oh. Chat, I forgot I need to actually power this entire factory, and I don't have a way to power this entire factory. I was hoping to wait until I got access to quality wooden poles. Ah, shoot. And I can't get access to legendary poles until I get more Mountain Dew. Do you even have enough power for it? I should have enough power. If we check the rate calculator on just this. It's not telling me that how much power it's going to use, but we should have enough power. If not, it's easy to expand the power grid over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restore the Mountain Dew briefly. Okay, and that's a problem because I just changed the nutrients over into a fluid. Means all of this is invalid. Okay. Yeah, that should sort that out in the middle. So we need to make nutrient solution. How do we make this? We can turn some spoilage into it. I can turn fish into it. Bioflux. It's like a bottle from Maluna. So it doesn't come from Maluna, but the recipe does. This one here. This one's fine. I haven't been using this one. I have been using this recipe, which does make them. Which is this thing here. There we go. That's been going very well. Don't drink. Do not drink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign all of this. Okay, redesigning all of this. Good news is we don't need to worry about the shenanigans with the old the whole moving around nutrient stuff. We don't have to worry about that anymore, which is nice. Let's get rid of all this. Hey, biochambers. I really only have 5 left. That's not good. I wonder if we could chain these up. So we have Yumiko. No, let's do brain fruits first. Brain fruits, then Yumiko. They need the stuff, so we can probably just cut this out, put it there. Yep, that turns spoilage into solution, which doesn't spoil anymore. Huzzah! Oh, you're kidding. They don't travel between each other. Why noi? Why noi? God damn it. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can still use our overhead pipes. Let's fill them up. Okay, and then bioflux. No, hang on. Bioflux, then bioflux nutrient solution. In fact, we should do this the other way around so that we can put this over here. Put a pipe in there. No more pizza? No! I got rid of the pizza. I am a little bit ashamed of that. Maybe this could become like a pizza textured nutrient solution fluid. But having it as a fluid makes life so much easier. Cannot go wrong with that. And somehow we're actually out of spoilage. But anyway, that's a nice cycle now. So then this comes in. And we shove it in. And we also need to stack insert the spoilage out of here. And then that just runs straight into here. Maybe we run it into a warehouse first. Yeah, warehouse first. Pizza juice. I want to name it pizza blender pizza. Yeah. Yeah, pizza juice. Damn. Getting thirsty now. That's appetizing. Maybe I'll just not do a stack inserter though. Okay, then the jelly comes out. That's right. And then we need to stack insert that. Actually, this is a really nice design. You've got jelly. It needs to turn into spoilage. Which I think I can just put a wooden chest in here and then long arm inserter like that. Yep, okay. Yeah, yeah. Pizza juice. Juiced pizza. We'll probably do the same setup here, except this will just come around like that. And then get input here into this thing, and then that... Actually, that doesn't even need to happen. I am forgetting all about how to play this game properly. That's better. Like the blended pizza sound less lucky. Hand squeezed pizza. You know what? We could also probably just build a tank for this as well. To store our pizza juice. Then we can do some beacons for speed. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is a much better design. And then our seeds need to come out as well. So that they can head back down here. Yep, and we only need the seeds to come out. We don't need to put pizza on this belt anymore. Oh, yes. I love this. Why didn't I install this earlier? we just plug that in like that. Okay. I think we're onto something. I need to cycle this up to a higher quality one, and I can start putting higher quality spoilage in there, but this will work. Pizza lemonade. Not sure how, but in Factorio, everything is doable. It is, well, okay, hang on. If you blend pineapple on pizza, do you get punch? Or do you get punched? What am I saying? What is coming out of my mouth? What are these words? Are these words? This needs to probably come the other way around. Come laugh track. Oh wait, these only need nutrient solutions. This is the one that needs... Okay, hang on, wait. Can we move this around? Ooh. Ooh. We can get rid of all this. We can't. We can get rid of most of this. Pentapod eggs. I'm going to move all of you slightly closer. Foliage is instead going to come around down south here. Going up with the rest of your friends. Puns, perhaps? Yeah, you get puns. Okay, that connects up. That's... Ooh. Okay, that's gotta be water. No, that can't work. There we go. Okay, then we need water to come in from somewhere. Ah. How convenient. We have somewhere that water can come in. A nutrient solution is ready to go. Condense this. Oh, condense this a bit. I don't have these modules on me. Okay, whatever. And then we should be able to then condense this even more. Put this in. And then we do our little circuit read. So hold all belts. Only enable disable if we have enough pentapod eggs on the belt. So if we have more than 5. And then we gotta just reconnect the lube tower. Which can go here. Yep, that'll work. Wow, we're getting compact here. This is cool. The roboport needs to come back down so that they can pick up the science packs. Where are my roboports? Here they are. They can pick up the science packs. Then we need to power all this with a subscribe station. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, hang on. I need another lube tower. We have more lube towers actually. I've been doing a little bit of crafting off camera. And I set up a bit of a station here that just pumps them out. Oh, we have epics. Yeah, I'll take the epics. And maybe even some rares. Now I'm stuck. And then we need to grab some modules down here. Also, welcome everyone who's just tuning in. Hope you've had a good weekend and ready for a nice, refreshing new week. Hopefully it's a good week. Epic, epic. Oh, I can't use that overhead pipe, but we can do an overhead... No, we can't. I'm gonna do... Hang on, wait. Move that there. Plug in 2 pipes like that. Plug those together. Bring the rest of it over with normal pipes, like a normal engineer. Okay, that's the lube ready to go. Now we just need to grab some spoilage. Yeah, I wonder where I can find spoilage. That's right, I've been upcycling it. Whoops. Let's swap this over to epic. Yeah, epic spoilage. We've got epic quality spoilage here. And then eventually that's going to turn into bioflux. Can I get productivity modules on all of you? Yes. Okay, nice. The last thing we need to do now is just wait for all this to kickstart with enough nutrient solution. We do need 300, which is a problem. Why did I have to upcycle everything? Why did I have to upcycle it all? Let's pull that around. I upcycled it because I wanted to make legendary efficiency modules, but turns out we're very much not ready for that yet. It's a fluid not flowed back from bioflux. Yes, good catch. I forgot to connect that up. Yeah, that should connect up now. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I might disconnect that just so we can try and fill this up. Once we get the first set done, the rest of it should come through. Is there any other way we can make this stuff? Just jelly. Just jelly. All the other stuff. Oh, actually, hang on. I can make some stuff. Handcraft some brain to boost up. Yes. I just realized I have jelly nuts on me. That's good. Yeah, that'll all spoil in a minute. Can't believe we're doing this. Here we need a little bit more. It's 200. Make first bioflux. We need Yumiko mash. I don't think I have any Yumiko. No, unfortunately, I do not have Yumiko. Oh, hang on, one more thing I forgot. Yeah, okay, one more thing I forgot. I forgot to actually extract the seeds for the brain fruits. Okay, these are growing. Nice. Where does this need to go? It needs to get around to this side, so we probably could even put that there. Nope, hang on, that's not the right. That's the one we want. Yes. Yeah, this is gonna work. Eventually. Faster, come on. Machine seed. Oh, yes. Wow, I'm really not doing well at this right now. Thank you, thank you. That would have been a funny moment on stream that everyone would have laughed at. I might actually use a long one. Spoilers just come straight out. Nice. Oh, we have jelly nuts. Which somehow turns straight into spoilage. So I gotta fix that. There we go. So spoilage will come out of there. We got Yumiko. Okay, that's not good. Oh wait, hang on, no, that's doing it. That's doing it. That's kickstarted it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Lastly, we do need another spoilage guy here. There we go. Okay. That's a perpetual loop. The bioflux also then pops into there to make this stuff eventually. No, hang on. That's why I left a gap there, because I wanted this to come in and then connect that up there. Yes. Once we get in a bioflux. Oh wait, that's coming out of the wrong machine. Whoops. Okay, that comes out here instead. Tell him needs to jump under. And then jump into there. Okay, we're out of Yumiko, but we should be able to sequentially plug this in now. Why are we out of water? There we go. We're not out of water. Okay. Oh. Wait, how much is in the tank? 40,000. We've got... Okay, we can just turn them all on. That is it. We just turn them all on. Obviously, there's going to be a much better design than this shenanigans. But we'll work that out another day once we have some better tech. This is good enough for now, just as a quick little get it up and running thing. Productivity here is going to be good. Yeah, 126% productivity on the science packs. So you're just waiting for the pentapod eggs now. Let's pop on down south and see if we can pick up some eggs. We only need one. And it's all frozen over too, so we can just run around and pick it up. Here, pentapods. Guess we'll do a little bit of world gen. Where are these pentapods? That's right, I turned off the death world settings. That might make this a little bit tricky. Come on. Come on, where are the pentapods? They were everywhere before. Might have to increase them in the generation settings. They might be a little too small. Casually massacring entire families on his way to find a pentapod. Oh, you know, just another day out. Another stroll in the park. Welcome back, son. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Leave him a little parting gift. Where the hell are these pentapods? I think I'm back in Nauvis territory. Hard to tell with the winter. Maybe there's some over here? This is not working. They are not spawning. They are not spawning. Where are they? Maybe they don't spawn in the winter? That'd suck. Hang on, if I grab a deconstruction planner and just hover over all this, if I spy a pentapod egg show up, I'm not seeing anything. There's oh, zero. There's zero. There's a lick more balls here. Well, there's a lot of them. Hang on. There's 25, 26. Something along here. Something around here is giving these little ball things. I'm trying to discover... Oh, these things. That's it. I found it. That's a lot of Lickmore balls. We found it. Lickmores. These things. For anybody who was curious on where they came from, there they are. No idea what they do. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with it. But that doesn't help our case. We still need pentapod eggs. The base game Lickmore. Yeah, there's apparently an actual Lickmore in the game, and then apparently the story goes is they were gonna add Lickmore balls as a joke item in the game, but then they didn't. You can eat them. Yeah, it gives you health. I wonder if it does anything else. Yeah, well, this is ridiculous. I can't believe that there's no pentapod eggs out here. Alright, you know what? Let's bring up the... This is not cheating, this is just... desperation. Now we gotta go and generate some new chunks. Steve Jobs died after eating a Lickmore ball. Oh my god. There's some calcite out here. We're gonna get around, have a good stream. Alright, thank you for hanging around, Fickle. Take care. Try not to dream about growing factories. Or do, I don't know, whichever one suits. That is a lot of Lickmores. That is a lot. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, that is 200 plus Lickmores right here. 600. 700. 800. There is gonna be 1,000. Come on. A 1,000 Lickmore balls. Why is that a thing? Where are the pentapods? No, alright, hang on. This is ridiculous. I actually have a theory that they don't spawn in the winter. Okay, yep. I don't think they spawn in the winter. Holy crap, we've just traveled all that and we haven't found a single pentapod. A single live pentapod. What is this? Alright, well, there is one last hope. But I gotta go all the way back towards base for it. Next minute just runs into like 1,000,000 of them because I set it up to 30 frequency and 30 size. Like basically it's gonna be a death world down in Glebber and I'm kind of okay with that. For Glebber death world down here. I don't come down here very often anyway, so the only time I would be coming down is for some eggs. Could you make omelets out of pentapod eggs? Or even out of biter eggs? What would that be like? Would it omeletify? That's not really how you... That's not how it works. Okay, we're back up here. I need to head down to the part where we first came up on Glebber. We are down here. There should be one corpse sitting around here somewhere. that I deliberately left behind for emergencies such as this. Here it is. Please give me one. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, it gave me an egg. We're back in business, chat. The factory continues. That is not. Why are you not? Okay. Got your water. Where's your water coming from? Here. Okay, you got your water, then you need your solution. Why do you not have solution? Oh, he needs solution in there as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a problem. That's a very big problem. Tunnel. Tunnel time. Tunnel time. Yes. What? Okay. Yes. Okay, yes. Yes, we did it. Okay, we need some speed. We have so many connection if none works. So these connections here, let me put one of these here. These two connections here are for the fuel, and then this connection here is for the ingredient. That's the misleading part here, the tricky part. The machines can't use the fuel as the ingredients at the same time, which is really annoying. I've got the same problem up here as well with the rocket fuel, where we've got fuel coming in, but you also need fuel in as an ingredient to be able to make the rocket fuel. And I think the same problem as well is with if you use diesel machines or lube machines to make other things, you get lubricant as fuel and an ingredient. It becomes a problem. Could be bidirectional. It should be. For some reason it's not with the mod, so yeah, that's annoying. But we can make do because I do have another variation of this machine. We've got biochambers, but then we also have biochemical facilities. Oh, which don't even need nutrients. Damn, okay, hang on, wait, damn, we need to actually invest in that. Holy, that would be so busted if we can get that, which means we need bidirect handling, quantum processors. Quantum processors need carbon fiber. Maybe we bum rush that right now. Yeah, maybe that's the play. We bum rush this. That would give us access to smelteries. Smelteries are pretty busted. What else do we need? Fusion. I don't think we need fusion yet. Railguns, not really interested. Yeah, we need captivity. Yeah, we need captivity for the eggs. Okay, how many of these do we have? We have 3. We need more speed than that. Holy, those eggs are really coming out. Oh. Oops, actually, let's make you read that. Move you there. Move that there, and then we can add a speed beacon in here. That should speed you up. And additionally, we can actually add one of these kinds of beacons to make him a little bit faster. Okay, there we go. Now he's cooking. Now we're cooking. Oh, actually, I can barely squeeze it in, but we could even. Wait a minute. Do eggs spoil into spoilage? No, they don't. I don't even need this here anymore. I can move this back one. And then we can squeeze another one of these beacons in. Yeah! Yeah! Should burn the old eggs. Should I burn the old eggs, or should we prioritize the spoiled first? Yeah, maybe we prioritize the spoiled first and just get... I mean, if it's running in a circle like this all the time, then it should be fine. And then we don't need all of this. Pack this a little bit. Nice. Okay. Why is... Oh, none of this is running because we have way too much fruit. Holy. I did not anticipate having too much fruit. That means this guy needs to go way faster. Is there not a better way to produce mash? No, there's not. You can't do like a bulk process or anything. Damn. Okay, that mash is coming out real fast now. Bioflux cannot go anywhere else. We're bottlenecked by the biochamber in here now. It helps, but it's a lot of eggs. I just put a box in logical condition to like... Oh, right, okay, so you put it in a box. Okay, I see what you mean. So you move this across. We can then put it in a box. Probably gonna need to upgrade the fast loaders for this. So you put it in a box. That comes around. But then what? Hang on, we don't need that anymore. How do you set this up, actually? You can't read. You can't read if something is almost spoiled, can you? Oh, wait, no, I get what you mean. Yeah, okay, so if there's more than 100 eggs in here, then you burn the old ones. Right, okay. Okay, that connects up like that, and then... set this up, get rid of you. Do we want to burn? Can you burn it in a heating tower? Wait a minute. Ah, here it is. heating tower. I need some heat pipes and some concrete. I don't think I've actually built a heating tower before in this game. In this save. Which is ridiculous to think about. Heat pipes, heat pipes. Oh, I'm stuck. But I need more copper than that. A lot of works if it's greater than 50%. Yep. Which probably should mean I should limit that. Then we connect that. That is greater than 10. So I go to the legendary egg, I think is better. That's right, because you need something. Oh, smart, smart. God, I need 150 eggs to be able to make solar panels. No, that's useless. I don't want to make solar panels. Burn in a burner inserter. You can put it in a burner inserter. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what would we use it for? Just biochambers. I think I'm just going to burn them for the time being until I have the rest of these items in legendary available. Then we can start making quality ones. Otherwise, they're just going to spoil anyway. But we should be able to now move this back on the pile. This is just something else. Yep. We can put this in, that in, move this up. Yeah, so if that overfills, they can start putting that in. I can stick that in there. How many eggs do I have? Oh my goodness. Too many. Let's shove air scrubbing in. That should speed up considerably. Let the purples build up. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to build some more purple science, because right now our entire purple science empire rests in the fate of these two machines. So we gotta try and solve that. So that's, yeah, we can solve that, and then we can get our research up. Pentapause will teach their kids how the evil kept empire humiliated their emperor. Pentavalerian pod. By killing him in a burner instead of... Yes! Not just that, we're gonna amalgam. We're gonna have a legendary burner inserter using legendary pentapod eggs. What are we gonna make it insert? Just make it move stuff back and forth between the in and out of the ship. Absolutely style on them. Disrespect them. I love it. Circle burners, yes, yes. Little burner inserter centipede. That'll be so funny. Eggs go in, nothing comes out. Ah, yes, okay. Yep, this is a problem. So... he's trying to get rid of his eggs. Should be fine. Maybe if we change this to a slower one, then we just start burning off the excess. New challenge, a factory that only uses burner inserters fed by pentapod eggs. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, what if, like, we have these mods that add these fuel-based machines. What if we had to do a completely powerless, factory? Not allowed to use power unless there's, like, you absolutely have to with certain machines. Yeah, I think that's working. Everything looks good. It looks good. All right. Yeah, so we just got to sort out the purple science yet, but I'm gonna hold on to that for a second because I need to be right back for a quick moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let me throw some speed modules in here and then productivity modules into this guy. And then some speed beacons. Oh, actually, we can upgrade these speed modules too. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That should hopefully speed things up a little bit. And I'm going to be right back in just a moment. Look after the factory for me, everyone. Make sure the eggs don't hatch. Okay, I'm back. Spider is coming. What is a spider? What spiders are on their way to kill us? You're hereby sentenced to death by a burner inserter. The worst fate. Convenes in the erotic sense. What is I have a yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's backing up. That's probably going to spoil at this rate. Yep, alright. So how do we do purple science? How do we do grape juice? Rails, productivity modules, electric furnaces. Yeah, I think the best option is probably just to copy this. We need to make some furnaces. Then we need to make the grape juice itself. We did 4 machines and plug them into the main loop thing. What of this guy? Oh, I'm full of seed. That came out weird. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And you, and you. The spider. No. It's the start of a beautiful romance. No. I think we can just these up. Filter on one side, rails. Yep, and then filter on the other side. Productivity module ones. Oops, and then move that across. Okay, there we go. And then we need more machines. I think we'll just do inserters for the time being. So inserters come in like that. Long arm inserters come in like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then I think we can just do a set of request a chest for each furnace maker. Yeah. That's a nice, quick, dirty setup. How weird is that? Bruh. What is this roast? Oh, hang on. I need to split by lane. Whoops. Logistic bots for rails. Truly, he's gone mad. There is no limit to the madness. Okay, now, do we want productivity in these, or do we want speed? We've already got productivity, or excessive productivity, coming out of these beacons, the lubrication towers, so we could probably get away with just putting speed into these. Oh. Yeah, okay. There's a problem. I don't have anywhere to actually get rid of the jars. Can I tunnel this? Yeah. Oh. Yes, yes, we can. We can. If we get rid of the power poles, use a subscribe station here instead. And then chests. Chests solve everything. There we go. Now we've got science production back on the way. Yes. Now what is our production rate now? So we went from struggling at 30 per minute, peaking at 103. I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty decent. Plus 40,000 bots to run this for 12 seconds. Now, can I get some better yields if I start playing around with... No. No. Okay, we do want speed. Oh, what if I did a beacon? Another beacon. 0.68. Almost a funny number. Yes, okay. Where does that leave us now? Great deuce. 116 per minute. We peaked at 143. Nice. And then we're just consuming all of it. But the labs have all turned on, which is perfect. That's what we want. Which means this thing is going to be coming down quite a lot quicker. I might move mineral synthesis. I think I'm going to do captivity first, and then we can build up the little beta region while we wait for the quantum processors to come down. Yeah, okay. And now we can start building a beta factory that we can regret later. So what's the best layout for a beta factory? Obviously we have excessive amounts of bioflux coming out of this. Yeah, that's just waiting. Okay, we can probably chuck that into a chest and then just request it down here with roboports. Put it all the way and let it build up. The problem is using productivity modules here means that they don't produce fast enough for the demand of this lab setup. Unless I've trailed off the wrong conversation. Yeah. It's fine. We'll leave it as it is. Has this guy burnt anything? He's burnt something. He's now 75 degrees. So the next thing we need is some sort of design. I think we can actually design it in here. Which did kind of go horribly wrong last time, but let's do it again. He needs chicken. Let's feed him some chicken. I'm pretty sure the only way you can really do this is just by using an array, right? Like a manifold. Actually, no, we probably do want to be efficient for the time being and use bots. Export excess egg to build zoo to drop science. How would that work? Oh wait, no, I get it. Yeah, instead of a heating tower, we should instead be making more biochambers. Yeah, this is a better idea. Biochambers, and we can throw quality in these. If I can even see my quality modules, there they are. I might even make a storehouse for these. There we go, and then not butter eggs. The requester chest. Where's my requester chest? Recycle biochambers give eggs back. Yes. 021. So we could do that as well. I do want to make biochambers anyway because we need to make them. Because I've run out. And then we just grab the excess from here. Yep, alright, we'll see how that goes. Should have plenty of storehouses, and then we can recycle, quality upcycle any of the lower tier ones. Back up, that's too easy. I'll leave that running for a while. Yeah, that should. 450 storage slots times stack size of 20. That's, what is that? It's 20. That's 9,000 That's 9,000 biochambers we're going to be storing up in there. How's this going? It's kind of up and down and everything. I'm going to throw captivity up there. This is not at all what I had planned in mind today. I was going to leave all this Gleba stuff until the end of the week. But turns out we kind of needed it before we could get everything else up and running. Ooh. Chat. Do we want to continue using... Oh. Do we want to continue using the crude oil to make lubricant, or do we save the crude oil to make gasoline and all of the lubricant then comes from jelly nuts? What's the recipe on jelly nuts? $60 jelly makes 20 lubricant. However, in a hydraulic plant, that's 50% productivity, so 60 makes 30 plus 100 productivity, 100% would be 40. So we need 200% to make 60, so to do 1-to-1. We could do that. We could be outputting a lot of lubricant with jelly. Considering that jelly comes from... It's 1-to-4 jelly nuts, and you get 200 jelly nuts per harvest. 200 would be producing 400, so that's 800. 800 jelly nuts would then be producing 800 lubricant minimum. Then you can increase that. I'm gonna have excess jelly because fiber uses the red one. Yeah, okay, so yeah, excess jelly turns straight into lubricant. So the whole factory, so we nut all over the factory, and that's how the factory runs smoothly with extra productivity. Yes! Productivity with nutting. That's how we're doing this. That's how this factory is going to survive. How do we make the capture bot? Oh god, we need flying robot frames. Okay, flying robot frames, where are you? Flying robot frames, okay. Where are they? Where are they? We don't have any. No, we have some. We have some. That should be enough to get started at least. Another 3 minutes and that's going to be done. Yeah, I think the setup for this is just going to be really simple. We'll just do a couple of them around here with insert and outsert, a requester and provider chest for bioflux, and then the eggs. And then we'll do a separate setup right next to it for the eggs. Probably even in this area here. Oh, and you know what that means? Then we can do productivity module 3s. And biolabs. Wait a second, then we can do the biolabs. We're making a lot of progress out of this. Why didn't I just bite the bullet and do this earlier? Oh, that's right, because we changed the pizza into the fluid. That's what enabled us to do this so well. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at those biochambers. Look at that Mountain Dew. Look at it spoiling. Okay, but at the end of the day, we still haven't finished designing the all this stuff yet. Yeah, I think we're still going to build... I think dedicated circuit factory is probably the best route. Like all this, we can just bring the iron over. Super easy. And the tungsten. But once you get circuits involved, you have to start bringing in copper. Then you have to start making sulfuric acid for the blue circuits and plastic for the red ones. Ugh. Yeah, dedicated circuit factory might be next. Dedicated circuit factory, and then do we also double it into a dedicated module factory? What's the production rate of modules have you all done? Maybe this area here becomes the module factory. Yeah, this whole entire area here could be modules. Okay, here we go. We're nearly done. Nearly done with the captivity. I think I've got everything I need. I need another rocket launcher, I think. Okay, capture by rockets. How do we make you? We can't make you with productivity. Bioflux. Lots and lots of bioflux. Then I need to bring some bioflux as food. Alright, let's go. Let's make a save because this is going really well. Let's go and capture ourselves a bit of a biter nest, shall we? Okay, here's some. Oh. God damn it. I had the wrong gun equipped. Alright, flip it. There we go. Now let's try this again. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's capturing the snapper one. Defend, defend. Okay, we can probably nuke these guys down here. Hey, there we go. Okay, one's chicken. Could be making us some eggs now. Yes, okay. Eggs. Yes. Now what? Now what do we do? We can't put productivity modules in them. So now that we have the eggs, we should be able to unlock productivity module 3s. And then 4s. Ooh, okay. Oh, actually, now quantum processors we'll do in the next stream. Productivity module 3s are going to be good here. Okay, so biter egg handling also gets us the captive biter spawner. I think I want that so we can bring them back home. Let's put that up first. 3,000. God damn. That's going to be a while. Alright, we gotta remember that he's down there. We gotta come back and grab some more eggs. What do I do with these things again? That's right, we can't do anything with them until we have stuff. Yeah, so we can unlock the hibernation now. By using radiation and advanced bioengineering, spiders and pentapods can be fused into something horrible but useful. Yeah, I think that is pretty horrifying. You know, let's get a closer look at that sprite. Oh, that's brains there. Wait, are those brains or intestines? Ooh. Is this a kidney or a lung? This is horrible. Who made the sprite for this? It's actually really well done. Was this like something in the base game that they discarded or at some point? Or this is bio horror right here. It's a liver. Oh yeah, it's a liver. Why is it a liver? We don't have alcohol. Why would the liver be the choice here? And not like a lung or a heart? That is really creepy. And it's even worse when it starts running. Hang on, let's get it going. Might be crafted it. Oh, we can't do nutrient solution from bioflux. Okay. Let's do these. There we go. So then we ask for Yumiko. Oh. There's definitely a heart in there somewhere. All the way you can see the veins moving, or the what do you call these things? I guess these would be intestines. Oh. That is actually really horrifying. Why are we inspecting these sprites? And that is a little bit more than 4 of these biochambers. Okay. That is creepy. It does, however, have less bonus productivity, which is interesting. Oh, we got some rare. Oh, I can put a rare biochamber. We can get some more Mountain Dew. Yes! And some more bioflux as well. Oh yes, this is good, this is good. And probably some more eggs too. I'm gonna change this so you can only pick up 1 at a time. If there's spares in here. That's nice, that's coming down. It's coming through really quickly now. "16 minutes. Why are these not running? Oh, he needs wood. Okay. Hey, Danger Train. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Everybody. Whoa! Another one. We got a double raid. And my alert broke. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Hey everybody, welcome. Holy moly. It's still going. We made a huge multiplayer game with 5 people. Oh, that's awesome. How did it go? Heck yeah. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've never had that many raids all at once. That's fun. It's a raid. It's a party. Welcome to my scuffed Megabase that I'm starting out with a little bit too much of some things and not enough of other things. Yep, everyone, be sure to welcome our raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. Yeah, how's the multiplayer game going? Did you have any like specific goals in mind for it, or was it just playing around multiplayer? That's awesome. Survive a death world. Oh, death worlds. I have a bit of experience or two with death worlds. It's kind of my thing, but I'm trying not to do death worlds anymore because I've done too many of them. Hey, your model's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, I've had problems with death worlds with UPS, so I'm trying to cut back on the whole death part of it recently. Right now we're just waiting for the captive biospawners to research so that I can get on with some of the other tech. Specifically, I wanted hybridation, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get them today, but we can queue up the biolabs as well. Well, actually, no, hang on. We can get onto carbon fiber. That's probably the next best idea. Yeah, okay, let's do carbon fiber. Which means we do need another setup of these guys. Where should I do the carbon fiber? Probably just down here, and then we can split the Yumiko down here. Something like that. Oh, of course, I've built it in the line here. How much are you missing to make the quantum processors? Well, at this point, it's just the carbon fiber, I think. Yeah, it's just the carbon fiber. Let's take a look. We got the processing units, the superconductors, and the tungsten carbide I've already made somewhere else. Same with the lithium and the fluoroketone. That's all up north. So we could just grab the carbon fiber and just for the time being manually ship it up. Yeah, we can do that. We can manually shift that up and just make the first few. And then once we have enough to build a few more of the advanced machines, we can do a proper automated setup. Yeah, how does that sound for a plan? In that case, I do need to... Let's just erase all this. I do need to bring the carbon fiber across in that case. You can go for the Mark 7 after the 2 less intermediate. Yeah, exactly. Mark 7s are not that far off. And we could go for the Mark 8 armor as well once the... Oops, actually I needed that. We can go for the Mark 8s once we get the quantum processors. So we might actually do that today. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go all in on progress here. Plug in Yumiko mash. We need the nutrient stuff. There we go. We need our Yumikos. How do you all pronounce it? Is it Yumiko, Yumako, Yumako, Tamako? Yumako, Tamako, Yumako, Yumako? Nectarines. And I guess the seeds will just come out. Filter seeds. Yamako. Yumako, because they're probably yummy. Actually, yeah, would they be sweet? I don't think we've confirmed it. When I think of mash, I think of mashed potato, which isn't sweet. But I mean, it could be sweet because they're fruits. They grow as fruits. I have no idea. Okay, there we go. Carbon fiber, and then we can just stick that into a big chest. Big old chest like that. Put that there, and then we can squeeze some speed beacons. Can't fit anything else here. Okay, there we go. That's better. And I can probably even squeeze one of the little ones. Yep, I'm pretty happy with that setup for the time being. In fact, as another bonus, we could upgrade them to a higher quality with some extra speed. Yep. So that's our carbon fiber. So if I take that now and we head up north, we should be able to make the quantum processors. And I do have some quality EM plants. So we'll go down here. I can bring the pipeline across. Oh, actually, I haven't even unlocked quantum processors yet. Yeah, okay, that's probably a good idea to grab first. Which needs processing, you know, all that fun stuff. I think we could technically just use a request to storehouse. And then just build a whole bunch of these. Just for a quick and dirty setup. What if we move them slightly further back? This is about to get really scuffed. Push this further back. We can then fit this over here, because we do have the long arm inserters. Yep, that'll work. CPU make it really big. I've never heard anybody call them CPUs before. That's funny. I like that. But yeah, that'll probably do. And then some kind of silly amalgamation of storage chest. And wait, can we use one of the processors already? Yep, storage chest filtered for that, and then a bunch of active provided chests. The most dirty ad hoc setup you could ever come up with to make quantum processors. But it'll work. The only thing I have to do now is power it all. Oh, that was surprisingly easy. That just got it all straight away. Okay, nice. That's 500. I might swap that to the front of the queue real quick. In the meantime, We do know what we need. We need blue circuits. How many blue circuits do we have? Enough. Plenty. And we need supercapacitors. No, superconductors. I always get capacitors and conductors around the wrong way. I know capacitors are like the batteries because they have to store capacity. They have a capacity, but I just keep getting it wrong anyway. Anybody else get it wrong like I do? Or was it just me? We can stick those in there, and then we need carbide, right? Yeah, carbide. Carbide's a problem, actually. Because we're not storing it. I think we'd probably already have destroyed, we used all of it. Yep, we've definitely used all of it. Okay, what I might do instead is run a splitter so that we can store some of it in a regular chest. Ah, the big brain. The big brain strikes again. Yeah, for our raiders, I don't know if you're still there or not, but how is the death world going? Are you surviving? Are you succeeding in surviving that death world? So it's definitely a challenge depending on what mods you have installed, if you have any. I mostly play modded these days because I started off with vanilla, but I finished vanilla, and then I started just adding mods just because I saw so many that added crazy things that I thought was pretty fun to play with. Need a bigger chest. Do I need a bigger chest? Oh, for the quantum processors. I could do a storehouse. I don't think I made Vanilla Space Age yet. It's fun. Like, I enjoyed Vanilla Space Age. It was a good one. Getting to the Shattered Planet was a challenge, but we did that as well, Vanilla. Got a copy of this pack, remove duplicates and add bombs on top. That's right, yeah. I remember you telling me about that earlier. That adds a whole bunch of extra content, doesn't it? Quantum processors, here we go. Now we can equip this. Yeah, we can request it, nice. Have some of those in. Then we need, oh, hang on, this guy needs to be a long boy. Then we need fluids. I forgot the hot fluids. Oh. Oh no, okay. How the heck am I gonna do hot fluids? Okay, we're gonna have to remove this. Chat, look away. I recommend you look away. This is gonna get really triggering. Back. Yeah. I think we can make use of the elevated pipes for the hot stuff. Yep. Okay. And then rotate that, flip it, pipe that that across. Okay, throw a ketone. And then that needs to come back to here so we can erase that, elevate that. There we go. Okay, yes. He's cooling, yes. It's working, chat. This one, however, needs to move down a little. Actually, this one can just come across. This one can jump over. This might save a little bit of logistic bot usage. Okay, there we go. We have quantum processors. Perhaps going like that. That joins up like that, and then... Oh god. No, this works, this works. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Now we just... Oh, hang on. Productivity modules. We absolutely want productivity modules in here. Now we just need to bring that carbon fiber across. Should be easy to do. Why are we out of mash? Oh shit, it's spoiled. Okay, you're going in there. Warehouse. Can I turn that into a storage warehouse? No, there's a buffer warehouse. Okay, hang on. Can I turn this into a passive provider storehouse? Yes. Oh, that's a nice amount of carbon fiber. If I had more slots in my armor, we could actually turn that into inventory space as well. Boom. Oh yeah, they're all getting busy. What can we use quantum processors for now? Promethium splitters. No, we can't do that. We're not looking for fusion yet. Smelteries. Okay, that's good. Fusion assembly machines. Ooh. Beacon 2s. Yes, we could start building those. Found a mod that have 99 quality. I was doing that and didn't finish it. I already have 14 qualities in here, and I could not imagine what it would be to go even higher than that. One is good, 8 modules. Which one is it? Oh yeah, smeltery, 8 modules, yes. Plus the 25% base productivity, and it's a smeltery, so it comes with these, it has these recipes. You can turn lava into stone. You can turn iron ore straight into molten iron, so you don't need any calcite. Or you can turn lava straight into molten iron. That is the most busted recipe you could get for this. A lot of ores to have fun with. Tin, lead, oh. Now I always like more resources, more ores to play with. Oh yeah, and then we can just melt. Actually, you know what? That might be an easier way to manage the scrap. If we just took all the random iron bits and iron and copper crap that you get out of scrapping, and we just melt it down into iron, into molten iron, that might be the easiest way to vent out all the scrap from the scrap cycling. And then you can also just turn lava straight into molten copper and molten iron as well. So that's huge. The smeltery is huge. We definitely want to get our hands on that. Probably at some point in the chain. What else have we got here? Fusion lab, cryo lab. Cryo lab sounds scary. I think we said we were going to go with a fusion lab, but that means we need fusion cells. And you put one quality module when it goes to 3,000. Oh yeah, that's right. 32,767, I believe, is the limit. Yeah, we've reached that before in the Blueprint sandbox. I'm excited for these modules here. These modules here are going to be huge. They all take quantum processors that... Oh, spoilage. They take 5 spoilage each. But 1 biter egg. Okay, that's nice. 1 superconductor, 1 tungsten carbide. The quantum computer is the end game. We definitely want to get to that at some point. Look at that research speed. 20 plus 50 and then a science pack drain. And we can quality that up. So 110 plus 275. No idea how we're going to get there. Why does a quantum assembler need a fish? Okay. Sure, we need a bit. Electromechanic facility. That's unlocked from Secretas. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. Need his brain. Why? Why do we need fish brains to power our machines? You telling me the fish on Nauvis are actually the most intelligent species? Okay, so we can do Power Armor Mark 8, Mark 9, and Mark 10. We now have access to everything we need to actually go straight to Mark 10. All we need to do is do a little bit of waiting for this to craft. And we need the tungsten carbide. Okay. Native, yes. The fish on Nauvis are actually the smartest in the galaxy. They can do quantum computing in their heads. Fusion labs go boom if heat too much. Wait, what? That can't be right. Oh, I can't place them in here. Surely they're not gonna go boom. Don't Mark 10 need Promethium. Oh, is that true? Hang on, Mark 9. Oh, they need Promethium to research and not to craft. Okay. Which means we need a fusion reactor. And we need to go... Oh, that means we gotta get through the asteroid belt. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's scary. We gotta build a ship that can do that. 122 plus 91 plus 30. Ooh. Do we strap the demolisher to the front of the ship again? Yeah, I think we probably will. I think we're gonna have to. Oh, hang on, my eggs are hatching. It was your choice on making the mech require Mark 10. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this. It maybe won't work. Oh, it will. It absolutely will. We've tried this on stream. I managed to strap a demolisher onto the front of my ship as the big barricade to stop any asteroids from getting through to the ship, and it actually worked. Didn't work all the way through to the shattered planet, but it worked through the asteroid belt, so I think we're going to do that again. Yeah, this ship is going to stay here, but we're going to build a new ship, and it's going to use the fusion thrusters. Eventually. We still gotta get some stuff, but we now have captive biter spawners, so let's start making those. We need to make them for some reason in a cryogenic plant, and I don't have any cryogenic plants. Okay, how do we make those? I appear to have gotten rid of my machine that I was using to make cryogenic plants. Okay, so I need to make them again with assembly machines. They don't necessarily need anything groundbreaking, do they? Okay. We just need the refined concrete. That's probably the most annoying part of all of it at the moment. Oh, we got some nice EM plants in there. Yeah, we'll make one, and then we'll use the cryogenic plants to make more with quality. There we go, quality. Bullets are more fun. Well, we have lasers, actually. We also, yeah, we have quite a big arsenal. We got cannon turrets, gun turrets, laser turrets. And we have laser artillery and laser sights as well from the other mods. Laser artillery turrets are here. Oh, and we can equip each segment of the demolisher with laser defense modules, which is really funny. So we could do that as well, and then they just pew pew. Immunity and immunity 2 might be around the corner. Oh, yes, okay. Yes, yes they are. Okay, let's throw that on the pile. Okay, and then we can also make these things as well. So we need fluoroketone, hold. Good uranium, capture bot rocket. Oh, really? Capture bot rockets? Means I need processing units. Okay, and then we need biter eggs and the good uranium. I think we have some. I'd say we have some. And I should pop on down and check up on our little biter nests that we won't be needing any much longer. Down there. Guys are still making eggs for us, nice. Here we go. Do I want quality? What are quality ones of these do? Crafting speed? Yeah, they go faster. Okay, we want quality. There they are. Yes. Dude, that's right, they spoil. Intro behemoth. Oh. Okay, we gotta be quick with this. I have no idea where I'm gonna put it, but it now goes there. In, out, chests. Where are my chests? Quester. Spider. Okay. Nope, you can't. Okay. Bioflux. You want pizza. Should rename the Bioflux to pizza and give them the texture, actually. Power, 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 power. Where's my goddamn power things? I'm getting stressed. I don't want them to hatch. Okay, there we go. Let me copy you, flip you on the other side. We should add God modules mod. It makes endgame same with those modules in a high quality. I mean, we already have an insane amount of tech involved, right? We've got these beacon 2s, which can be qualityed up all the way to ultimate. And then we also have productivity mod. Well, we have tier 5 modules, which can be qualityed up. So there's 110% quality productivity at productivity module 5. And we also have access to the quantum stabilizer, which is like a god tier beacon as well, which is absolutely ridiculous. This thing, like this combination here, this guy would be outputting the maximum possible number of items or fluids that the engine can handle. So I mean, that's technically god module already. Yeah, let's just spam this a bunch of times. Then we need a beacon. One thing is nice, but only one per area. But it spreads to everything, right? So you just build up a grid of them, and then you're good, right? Okay, we now have biter eggs, and I've made a mistake in that I haven't planned on what I'm going to do with the biter eggs yet. Turn them into nutrients. Why is that just hit 0? What have we run out of? Orange juice. Why have we run out of orange juice? Let's scale with more quantums. Yes, but like that covers this whole radius, right? So then if you just move to the next one, now you've got a grid, right? These things don't stack, that's a problem. Okay, so we can use the eggs to make a biochem facility. We can do the bio labs. We need a lot of capture bot rockets. Probably best just to put them straight into making product module 3s for the time being until I work out what to do with them. The eggs hatch and explore the environment of the base. No. Yes, but why I can't put like tons and break the games? Balancing probably is all it is. I do know with a max quality, with an ultimate quality quantum stabilizer and then ultimate quality tier 5 modules, it does break the game. It goes beyond the maximum limit, and so it just caps. Okay, so we now have eggs. Yeah, we just gotta turn them into productivity modules. Okay. EM planet time. Request the chest time. You're gonna make these things. And then we actually have something else too. Productivity 4s, which are also kind of easy to craft. Move that over here and then put that into here. And I just realized I've made a terrible mistake. Oh god, they've just put those eggs somewhere in here. That's gonna hatch one day. They're not in here. Where did they go? No. Chad, I don't know where they went. Request them all. Yeah, that's probably the next thing we should do. This little time pump. Don't remind me of what happened to the spaceport in the last playthrough. Oh my goodness. For those of you who weren't here, I had a whole spaceport, maybe like 40 rocket silos, full of biter eggs waiting to ship up to a ship, but the ship was full, so they were just sitting in the rocket silos. And then I cancelled the request on the ship. And so all the robots in the base started carrying the biter eggs out of the rocket silos into the dozens of storage chests I had around the whole map. And they were hatching mid-trip. So the biters were just the worker robots were just depositing like entire trails of biters across the entire factory, and they started munching on the whole factory. That was an absolute disaster. Would not recommend. If anything, like, you'd think you'd have this much trouble with radiation, but no, it's biter eggs. Biter eggs are the radiation of this game. And this also, oh no, that needs to be tier 4 ones. They're still coming down, aren't they? Yep. So we demand factor 2 and no engine limits, yeah. I have a long list of mod pack to play, but I want to ask if you were trying to redo this pack with Bob's non-death world. Still need biters. I'll have to think about it because I have a lot on my plate of like things to play. Like a popular requested one is space exploration. I know a lot of people have asked me to play space exploration. So I'll see how we go with this and then where I head up with that. Another turret in the area, right? Yeah, I didn't really have turrets anyway because I didn't expect to need them. So that was terrible. In fact, now you've reminded me, I should probably start placing some turrets down here. What do we think? Do we think that's enough turrets? Could be. Give these guys a little bit of speed. Yeah, maybe 20 modules. This is very ad hoc for the moment. Yeah. Just make sure we don't absolutely get ourselves crippled here. It was worse when I added the more biter tiers mod to my Space Age run. Because then that spawned the guys that have like 1,000,000 health, and they absolutely destroyed my whole factory. They destroyed me, I couldn't even kill them. It was horrible. Okay, that guy hatch? We got a straggler. Where'd he go? Did he die? Oh, he came up here and died. Nice. That's a storage chest. We should probably change that now to a provider storehouse. Is he part of the network? Yes, yes he is. Okay, nice. In that case, what I should do is request... Oh no, we've already got 100. Wait a minute, I didn't need to do that. Okay, hang on. I keep forgetting that bots will request out of a storehouse. Or a storage chest. I'm still getting used to the storage chests. I've never liked using them before. Yeah, I think we could handle more of these. And some more defense. There we go. Just to be extra sure. Nice. Yeah, there we go. There's tier 4, tier 3 modules. The first tier 4 module ever made on this channel. Here we go. Oh yes. 16% productivity versus 6. That is so nice. What am I gonna do with this? Chat, what's the first machine we should put this in? I have no idea. I really have no idea. Alright, put that back in. Burner inserter. Labs. Oh yeah, true. Oh, actually, should we start making biolabs? Quantum. No, you're right. You're right. We'll do the quantum first. Oh, we got 3 of them already. We'll put them in the quantum processors first, and we'll also start making some biolabs. Except we need some tungsten carbide. Yep. All right, let's do some biolabs and then we can rebuild the entire lab. So where are we going to put whatever machine that helps you make more modules? Unfortunately, you can't put productivity in the module recipes. Unfortunately, otherwise, yes, we would. Where are we going to put the labs? Like, this is our current lab setup, but I think it's time we start looking at a better lab setup. Belt production was going to go in this area. We've got Gas Town up here. Lube is down here. We got our farms here and here. We were going to do module production here, so I don't even know where I'm going to do science production. This here was all for nuclear power. Maybe this section here. Yeah, this little strip here could be for... Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of space. We can do that. How do we make biolabs? We can research that easy, which is nice. Our labs is biter eggs, uranium, catch bot rockets, refined concrete, and labs. Easy, easy. Now, do I have my blueprint from the last playthrough? Yes. Okay. If we pop up here. That's it there. Okay, yep. Ooh, hang on, there's a problem here though. I don't have turbo belts. So I'm going to need to build an upgrade. Actually, hang on, I already have an upgrade planner. Okay, hang on. Ooh, okay. Put you in there, put you in there. I think this one's going to be the Prometheum. Stack loader, sure. We'll just go straight to stack loaders from there. And then we also want these so that we can set them up for the next tier. Not that we're going to get to this tier anytime soon. Then the final tier is over here. Could probably do some better colors for this. And then I also want to just upgrade the chutes. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's a huge upgrade planner. So now I should be able to just downgrade everything. We'll probably redesign the entire lab setup using loaders later. Come on, why couldn't he step on the tracks? There must be a biter coming from somewhere. Like a biter nest or something. That's really weird. Why are these marked as normal inserters? Huh? Okay. Let's just upgrade from inserter to bulk inserter. Try and correct that. Sure. Oh crap. This isn't gonna work. No, oh shoot. This design actually relies on the specific belt tiers for weaving. Crap. Okay, that's not gonna work. My bad. That means we are in fact going to need to get that belt production online. We don't need splitters, but we do need the rest of this. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We have the molten iron ready to go. Gasoline. We need gasoline. Gasoline comes from here, which needs crude oil. And lubricant. Lubricant comes from down here. Okay, we gotta get the lubricant started. Lube! It's lube time! Might bring these up to make quantum processors too. That's right, and we couldn't get this to work because we need legendary quality wood to make legendary quality poles, and we need legendary quality copper so we can make the poles. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Which means smeltery needs to come right up as well. In the meantime, what am I doing in the meantime? That's lube. Yeah, we need to make some more lube trains. I've got my tungsten carbide for you guys. That goes in there. 110 productivity from him is awesome. Lube, 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 lube. Needs train. Oh, we have 16. No, I'll keep making more. Needs iron. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck everywhere. Okay, sure. And then we need barrels as well, so we can make fuel for the trains. Okay, you sir, you are going to be a loop train. Lube train. Okay, and then this station here is going to be the lube factory. Copy that color, copy these across. There we go. Somehow I now need to get the lube over into here. Lube chain. Yeah, that'll be it. How the heck I'm going to supply all of this, I'm not exactly sure. I think just a bunch of pumps, right? 1, 2, 3, copy that. Yeah, welcome back, Simon Says. Good to have you around. Hope you've had a good weekend. and or planning a good week. How have you been? That plugs in like that. And then subscribe stations. You go in there and you go in there. Oh yeah, we have fluids. We have lube. So I need to get some barrels of fluids. What am I gonna get? Well, these barrels here, we can probably fill them up with light oil. Oh yeah, we've already got some there. Nice. Grab those. Shove them in there. I think we just upgrade this, right? Yeah, there we go. Some more speed in you. Barrel that faster. Too fast. Too fast. That'll do. Good here. We beat Brazil in Sports Ball yesterday. Nice. Next will hopefully be England. Woo. Yeah, I haven't really been following the sports, but probably should. I guess I used to watch tennis a little bit back in the day. Never really watched like basketball or anything like that, or the football, soccer. But I probably should, just so like I can say I'm not a shut-in and I'm more of a functioning human being. Lube factory. Okay, so we start from the lube factory. We head to the hang on, there's a train station up there I need to configure. There's a train stop here I need to set up. There we go. This one is going to be lube request. There we go. He's going to request lube. We have a turnaround here that kind of functions. He's going to come along here and start emptying his lube. The rest of this eventually needs to power up. Okay, so we'd come around here. I'm not delivering power. Okay, hang on. Boom. Okay, you're now powered. So we now have access to lubricate. Oh, hang on. There's another step I've forgotten. I am forgetting all the steps today. I need to actually place the lube tank train things. One, two, three, four. Oh crap, I'm still carrying captive biter spawners. Okay. I need to go place those down. Fluid wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that's all set up, ready to go. So the lube train's gonna come in, deposit his lube. That's gonna fuel everything here to be able to start making stuff. Actually, that's all gonna be able to function. That's already gonna function because we just need the lubricant for it all to work. It's only the speed beacons that actually needs that. Speaking of which. Yeah, that's right. That's how the crude oil gets in. So the crude oil comes in. Plugs in like that. Alright, we can finish these up now. Oh yeah. Have you... No, you haven't emptied because you don't have fuel. Okay, you don't have fuel. Crude oil drop off. Crude oil supply. So you empty cargo, full cargo. And you need some fuel. Nice. The gasoline needs to be barreled here, which means we need a train stop that comes out to about here. There we go. So the train stop will come in here, get barreled up, and then where do we want to send him? Just send him back the way he came, right? Is all that gasoline just for power? Yep, power and fuel, basically. It powers machines across the whole factory and powers the trains. It's quite impressive, isn't it? And then that can just connect back up there. Is it impressive or is it excessive? That's probably the better question I should be asking. Train comes in there. The barrels should be flipped onto the other side, and then they fuel up the locomotive here. Yes. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can also use loaders to just insert straight into the train. Expressive, expensive. All the in words. Stray Mav. Okay, so this is going to be the gasoline. This is going to be Gas Town. Good old Mad Max reference. Okay, and then we throw... No, this is going to be the barrels. Gasoline barrel. This is where all the trains come to refuel. So if I add... Where's that train? Add an interrupt. This is going to be refueling. Conditions is... Yeah, we need all of them to be fully fueled. Oh god. Gas Town. Add wait condition until we are fully fueled. Save. I think that works. I think I'm gonna have some teething issues slightly. As they start swapping their barrels over to the light oil. Oh, it doesn't replace them, swap them back into your inventory. Okay. Whoops. Well, I think that should be it. So, like, if we send him on his way, he's going to Gas Town. Oh. Because he's not fully fueled. God damn it. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay, no. We can't have that. What's going on here? Oh, crap. Come on, repair, 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 repair. Why are you repairing that? No, 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 no. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. My eggs are hatching. I'm getting stuck everywhere. No. Okay. Defenses. All of you go. Gone. Done. Get out of here. Scram. Even you. And then I need to get some iron. Some gears, some gears. Give me them gears. Repair. No, 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 no. And I need to make some more beacons. God, how did this happen? Have we not been... all the seeds? Oh, right, okay, that's a problem. These need to go in there. Okay, and what about these seeds? They come around, they also need to split. Sure, that works. Are we back? Are we back in business? No. Okay, let's throw the biolabs back on. Damn, that was close. That was the problem. Yeah, alright, so the problem I'm gonna have is that these are not ready to... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to turn off the refueling for the time being, and then I can manually set up the train. So you're gonna go to the supply. At the same time, I need to fuel the guy at the supply. And then send him on his way. Why are you damaged? Do I need more laser weapons damage? God damn it. Oh shoot, wait. I forgot to signal everything up too. Good thing train signals don't need power. That would be very annoying. Sure, that signaled good enough. Yep, that'll work. That's not signaled. Oh, there's already a signal there. Signal there and a signal there. Is that enough? I need a bypass up there. Connect you up. Connect you up. There we go. You can pass through now. Okay, bypass. Send that up the side. Actually, we don't need to do it that much, do we? It'll work. Yeah, that should work. He's waiting down back here. This guy needs fuel now. Yeah, this is looking exciting. Here we go. And go. He's very slow. Meanwhile, this guy pulls up. And then he starts getting filled up. Yes. Oh, okay, here we go, chat. Mass fluid logistics. He takes the shortcut there, nice. No! You're kidding! Do I have an autosave? 42 seconds ago. Okay, hang on. That's expensive. I don't want that to go. You'll... Yes. Go. Run! There he is. Ah, gotcha. Where did he come from anyway? Probably came from over there. Okay, let's go pay them a visit. That should hopefully teach them. Yes. Oh my god, there's a crowd. There's a crowd, there's a crowd. There is no longer a crowd. The numbers. There's still a crowd. Why must there still be a crowd? Okay, there we go. That should get rid of them. Why is the ground crawling? Why is the carpet moving? Yeah, we should just park ourselves here in case any of them decide to follow up. Okay, here we go. This guy has pulled in. This guy's almost emptied. Nice. This guy down here has been filling up with lube. Okay, nice. So next we need to hop up here to the lube request. Actually, we should be able to just send him to the lube request. Why can you not go there? Must be something with my signaling. What? Oh, you don't like this? Oh, yeah. All right, fine. We'll do this again. Oh, it's so ugly, but fine. Fine, we'll do it. We'll signal this up. Signal this up, and this. Okay, surely you can go through there now, right? Comes up, goes around, then comes back down. In and around. Yep, okay, he's no longer Why are you complaining? Hang on. Maybe I've signaled it wrong down there. Okay, hang on, we have to follow this. You can go through. Yep, that passes through. That passes through. That passes all the way through. Into this monstrosity. Then you can come through. Up. Oh, because this guy's here. Ooh, okay. The Covarex is in the way. Can I fix that? Yeah, I think I can. Bring it around here. Like that. Okay, so he has to come around here now to the nuclear drop-off. Then this swaps over to here. Then we need to pump this fluid into here. Yep, this is our sulfuric acid. So this needs to jump over there. Get rid of this. That connects up, and then we need to just make sure that we can get the uranium ore. Whoa! Over into here. Yeah, I think that'll work. So eventually this will run out, and then we can hook this up. I'll do that later. Crude oil. Ah, it's not going anywhere because I forgot one final pipe. Whoops. This pipe needs to connect up like that. And then you need lubricant. Okay, so the lube has to come up now from here. You still can't make it. Why can you not make it? This is the lube factory. You need to go to the lube request. We need full cargo, empty cargo. Why are you inaccessible? I don't understand. That's forward, that's forward, that's forward. Done this. This goes all the way through. Comes down around here. You're allowed to turn into there. Come up over there. This is all following the correct direction. That's allowed, that's allowed. Yes. 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 I don't understand. Then you come around here. Through. 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 Yes. And then you go around here, then you come back around. That goes through. Oh! Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. And he's gone. Yep, okay, that worked. Yes, good point, Chian. I need to put a new stop, a new stop on the new train stop. Words. Yeah, because he's just gonna sit here now. Okay, hang on. Train stop. Put you there. He should now come through. Might signal that intersection. Actually, probably should chain it. Chain that up. Chain this up. All right. We should now have lube up here. We do. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. No, he broke so many. You're joking. And the worst part of these lubrication towers is they don't place ghosts back down. It's so annoying. What else is getting attacked? Why? Why? How much did we lose? How are they spoiling? Spoiled first. Go for those. Iron Flux is not going anywhere. Oh, because it's spoilage. God damn it. That would explain it. Okay. Yummy egg. Now that's allowed to continue running. Okay. I need some new beacons. Some new bacons. I need to get mech armor so I can fly over my stuff again. Oh, that's a nice amount of productivity modules. That's coming through really well. That's not. Yeah, okay, we gotta do a proper module factory at some point. Oh, we got an epic. We got an epic. I'm gonna put that here. Want more Mountain Dew, please. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, legendary quality is not coming down because we have no Fanta. Is there anything else we can research using the spoiled... Not the spoiled, the agricultural science? Plastic bar productivity could be fun. Rocket fuel, don't care. Space research, don't care. Efficiency modules, yeah, sure. Let's grab that. In the meantime, I need to fix up the orange juice. Wow, that's a lot of spoilage. And we fix that by bringing over some more tungsten. Yep, because we're completely out. Oh, wait, we can put the productivity modules in there. Oh, oh, that just went up to 114% productivity. Yes. Request tungsten. Oh, from the ores. It's just a long distance. I haven't really given it much thought. The intent for today was to make a proper tungsten smelting boundary area thing, but we got very detoured, we got very sidetracked, and that has not ended up happening. Now, I need to build some radars for this thing, I think, but for the time being, let's just have a look. How are we going with our lubricant? Lubricant's not really going because it's we need to power the whole thing because of the... Oh god. Because the pumps need power. Okay, there we go. Is that enough? You guys got power now? Oh, they have power. They need... Why don't you have crude oil? Your crude is supposed to be coming from... Oh, right. Okay. That's petroleum. That's crude. No, that's petroleum as well. Oh. What? Wait, what? Why are you connected to that? Okay, that's the wrong pipe, obviously. Crude should not be there. How did I design this thing? Why did I design this thing? Lubricant. No, that's wrong. Crap. Right, that's... Okay, I get it now. This is the wrong connection entirely. That needs to connect. No, that's wrong. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the lubricant comes around, needs to join up with this. So that can fuel these machines. Okay, and then that's done. Crude oil needs to come across from here, from this section here. That's petroleum. That needs to join up here. Crude oil is coming from this pipeline. Yep, so that pipeline then needs to join up here. Like that. There we go. Holy moly, that was tough. And then the petroleum gas is ready to go. So the next thing we need to do is water. I hadn't thought about water. You have a gist or similar with the mod list? On my Discord server, there's a save file that you can sync with. Just a save file from the start of the game. I might actually just make a new one as well with the current tweaks that I have. But you can do that as well. I think I need a... This is stupid. I think I need a water station. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need a water station. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. We're doing a water station. So we need to copy this loader, flip it, and then cry because we can't actually see where the train's going to be until we've placed this. Okay, there we go. There's water. Should be able to grab that. Actually, no, we need to swing around. Bring that around like that. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna work. Then we need to power the rest of this. Yeah, okay, okay. This is going to be a little bit crude. Subscribe station is in the way. Okay, that's all the pumps ready to go. Now I should be able to then set up the train. Which means I'm going to need to set up a water filling station. Oh my god. Where the hell am I going to do that? Okay, hang on. Easy. Let's just slice all this. We don't need that anymore. Has anybody else in chat, have any of you ever created a station just to load water onto a train? Of all things, just water. This feels ridiculous. Okay, there we go. That's our loading platform. And then we need our good old train. And some fluid wagons. I'm gonna need to make another 16 of those. This is gonna be the water station. Some speedrunners barrel water and send them to space. That's true. I've sent water barrels to space on this playthrough to get our thing kickstarted, but that was only because we didn't. The Maluna mod changes the progression, so you have to use water barrels before you're allowed to use ice melting. But never in like a vanilla setting have I ever set that up. This is so weird. This is weird and cursed to me. Water train. Starts from the water station. I'm gonna need to put some pumps into him. Nice, that's all connected up, ready to go. Then we have to cable wire all this. Yeah, wire. These are wires, right? We need to pipe all this up. Like that. This guy needs some fuel. Oh, all the water's coming into this guy. Okay, we need to plug more of these in. More! More! Okay, how's that looking? It's still kind of slow, isn't it? It's still kind of slow. Can I do something about that? Suppose I could. Built on smooth ice. God damn it. This winter thing's becoming a real problem. Okay, there we go. Then that connects up like that. Yep, that's filling up quickly now. And that train is full. Oh yeah, okay, now he's ready to go. So then I need to add the other station. You're full cargo. I'm gonna hop back up. No, first I need to make the... Why are you 0 again? Are we really consuming that much tungsten? My god. Smeltery, sure. Get us that smeltery. I don't need this wall anymore. I'm just gonna punch a hole through it. Oh, we can't research the smeltery too because that needs orange juice. We're bottlenecked by orange juice. How is this? This hasn't been a thing in a long time. Okay, so I need iron plates. Yeah, I think probably in the next stream we're gonna make the rest of the iron stuff from the molten iron down here. Once we get the gasoline set up, we can ship that around. And we can start just making a whole mall for all the tanks and pipes and all sorts of stuff like that. I think that's going to be really useful and important. We need more iron. And steel. And iron. We just make a whole bunch of pipes as well. Is that enough? I think it's enough. Is that called Fanta or Peaches? I call it orange juice, but I think you named it Fanta. Oh, we got quality module 3s in this shop. Nice. There's another 5. I think I'm going to chug a crafting speed potion. What? Where are you coming from? Okay, hang on. We got to do an expedition out there. Where are these biters coming from? Clearly somewhere up here. I can't really see where they're choking on pollution. Has to be like down here somewhere. No, I'm not seeing anything. Over here, perhaps? Oh, here we go. There's a whole base here. There is no longer a whole base here. Jeez. Just hiding out there. Okay. How many of these things do I have? 7. Currently got 7, and then how many more am I making? 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, water station. Oh no, not water station. This needs to be water drop off. Hey. Train stop. Train. Fluid wagons. And that should be pretty much it. All right, and then oh shoot. No, I've built this whole thing around backwards. I'm a goober. I built it backwards. There. God, that's annoying. Now I gotta place all those again. This is probably really overkill just for like what I'm supposed to be building. But I kind of like the idea of mass giga storage just in such a tight confined spot, which is why I'm doing this. Plus it's kind of funny how cursed it is anyway. Yeah, there we go. That's all of it. That should be everything. Now we just have to request a train. And probably signal this up as well. Signal you. Signal you. That'll do. Okay, water train down here. You are fueled. You're gonna head to the drop-off until you have empty cargo. Boom. We have a water train. And he'll come up all the way around. Okay, let's get a radar going so we can see up here all the time. There is something flying around outside. They're looking for me and my cursed antics. Okay, why is that not pumping in? Only because we do still need this here. Pumping into that. This thing is not pumping at all. Why are you not? Huh? You should be pumping into this thing. Hold on, what? They're connected. He's connected. Chat, I'm confused. No way, come on. Do I actually need these tanks here? No, that can't be right. You know, let's make those tanks anyway. Okay, so he's emptied himself, he's departed. Oh, right. Because they've already taken up that connection. How did that even happen anyway? Alright, cool. We got water coming through. Which means we should have cracking. We have water, we have crude oil, petroleum gas. Oh wait, we need petroleum gas. Okay, so we need more crude oil. Which is for some reason not coming through. Probably because I need to plug that in. Okay, there we go. Crude oil is turning into petroleum. Which has kicked off the oil processing. Hang on. No, wait, something's gone wrong here. Something's gone wrong, hang on. Let's have a look down here. We got the pumps. Oh yeah, these don't connect down here, so where does that come from? Where do you guys get your lubricant from? Oh, from that pipeline, okay. So that pipeline comes down here. That's a pump that needs power, okay. That's the part where we're stuck at now. So that's what we need the quality for. Which is still not happening. Why are we not getting... It's... We've got science, it's just not very much science. And we are, what is that, 66%. So we're probably another 1,000 science packs away. Okay, we can do that, we can manage. Something else that's probably a smart idea around this time is also unlocking the speed module 3s. And then speed module 4s are not very far behind. Awesome. Wait, module productivity is a thing. From the metal and stars mod. Ooh. What is this stuff? Nanites. Thrusters and a space platform. Oh god. Okay, I don't want to think about that right now. That is infinite research, if we so wanted. Module 3 productivity. That is a thing we can do. That'll be another time though. Let's speed this up a bit. Over here, I should put our upgraded productivity modules in. Yes, okay. And how's this going? Not going. We don't have wood. Because it's winter. Yeah. How's everybody in chat doing? Anyone playing Factorio right now? About to? What do you mean about to? You're supposed to always be growing the factory. Ain't no getting no time off. It's nice, nice. Okay, all of that is running, nice. Finishing Atomic Heart, because it's 140 gigabytes. Holy, I didn't realize it was that big of a game. Like, is it 100 gigabytes worth of content? Is that's the thing? I remember when that came out ages ago. All the buzz on the internet about it. Schnitzel, hello there. How you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh. Quality of tier 4 modules. We can put them in our circuit production now. And I've just straight up run out of it. About to say, I did have 4 large expansions, so it could explain stuff. 4, that's impressive. A lot of games don't get past 2. Doing good, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I was supposed to build a tungsten and belt factory today, and instead we built a biter farm, an overhauled Gleba science production rate. We got the gasoline factory almost online. We built a station just for loading trains up with water for some reason. And we're starting to get a whole bunch of other stuff done, and we also unlocked the quantum processors, which are slowly churning away here. This is awesome. So yeah, we made quite a bit of progress today. Not at all the progress I was expecting, but we did come up with a design as well. For belt and tunnel production. So that's all that ready to go. I'm excited to get that started. Why is there pollution? There's pollution in the blueprint land. That's pretty funny. Train Sim World 2 at one point had over 22. Is that the game that has like a million DLC that you buy? It costs like a fortune just to own all the DLC for it. Oh. Oh, we're out of copper. Well, we can't have that. Other than that, did some grinding on Grand Blue to set myself up for the expansion in 3 days, then service set up for Power World. Oh, you've been busy. Got a busy gaming schedule. For my gaming, I've just finished going through a whole bunch of mods on the Nexus for Cyberpunk. So I'm clocking in at almost 5,000 mods for Cyberpunk ready to go for a playthrough in that, but I had to put that aside because I got so much work to do for the channel stuff. Yes, no, the one everyone talks about is Train Simulator. Yeah, didn't the devs also make like a Thomas the Tank Engine game as well recently? I saw a lot of people were playing that and I'm like, what the? Like, okay, number one, what the, there's a Thomas the Tank Engine game. Number two, what the, it took this long for a Thomas the Tank Engine game to come out? You would have thought that would have been easy money. Easy cha-chings, right? Low the speed limit. No, I think that's keeping up pretty well. Yeah, I'd say that's keeping up. Although it is on the verge, so if I add any more speed modules or higher grade ones, yeah. Guessing licensing for that game wasn't easy yet. Well, don't they use licensed trains though in Train Simulator? Like, wouldn't they be real world locomotives? Because that would probably be expensive too, unless they're not like really antsy about their licensing terms like car manufacturers are for racing games. Just thinking of Thomas. Yeah, well, yeah, like you'd have to license from Mattel the rights for Thomas, but like you'd also, conversely, for other train games, you would have to license the brands for their trains as well. So like, it's kind of the same thing, I guess. Or maybe it's more expensive. I don't know how it works. Cyberpunk as well. I was just gonna grab that City of Dreams mod pack, like 1,000. Oh yeah. There have been some really cool mods coming out for Cyberpunk lately. Oh, the modding scene's kind of just exploded recently. I saw somebody somehow managed to get a mod that, or someone managed to make a mod that lets you save Jackie. I saw that, I'm like, holy, I gotta get my hands on that, because I was actually kind of sad when I first played the game and what happened to him, and I was like, nah, there's gotta be a way to do it. There's gotta be a way to solve that problem. Minor spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it yet. Yes, but different companies, some manufacturers give licenses without any hassle, but some others, like Mercedes, are really, really difficult. Okay, yeah. It's so annoying because you'd think like that's just free marketing, right? It's not like they're actually buying your locomotives. So you just think, well, if everybody knows your brand instead, then that's more likely you're going to make sales, right? I'm pretty sure Porsche does that. They hand out licenses like to everybody because they want their cars in every game. Or maybe I'm thinking of another company. I think it's Porsche. I think Porsche does that. Okay, do we have any more modules? Oh my god, these modules are coming through at a crazy rate. I think we could even start putting them in the labs. And even over here so we can get a little bit more productivity. 200% productivity is coming out of this guy here. That is insane. That is awesome. Everything is a brand risk. I guess. Euro Truck Simulator 2, the clear monopoly on truck simulation only has 4th gen Mercedes trucks. Okay. Interesting. Licensing is so weird and such a shame too. I'm gonna have to do some purging up here, I think. Stop it, stop biting me. I'm putting you out of your misery. I'm putting you out of harm's way. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Just stop. Get some help. We need to stop licensing. Make crashing cars great again. Yeah. Exactly. Well, the crazy thing, right? And there's a game that there's this racing game called CarX Street. They have all of the branded cars, or like all your typical brand cars that are popular in like a Need for Speed game, right? But to get around, they don't pay a single dime for licensing because all they had to do was just not call them what they're called and not put the logo badge on them. And that is it. They're the exact same shape, the exact same models, without the badge. And they can get away with that, apparently. That's apparently how it works. And it's like... That's all it needed. So, like... It's so weird to me. And then, you know, they can have full damage models and stuff for them as much as they like. Because they don't have to worry about the licensing problems. It's whack. Just like the fact that these lubrication towers don't place ghosts of themselves when they get destroyed, so I have to come back here and do things manually. manually replace them, and then ADHD comes and says, nah, you're going to do something else for the rest of the remaining 3 hours of the stream. What GTA has always done. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played GTA, so surprise, surprise. I don't really know what's going on in there, but that's... Yeah, that is one way around it, and it's just so weird, the fact that it works. Oh, shit. No, they're gonna... Oh, that's so annoying, because now I have to hand place these ghosts again. When did you guys... So they must have come over from here. God damn it. How many is that? I need 5. 5 lubrication towers. Hey, we finally got legendary quality. You know what that means. Yes. Wait, no, that's spoilage. Hang on. Time to grab our legendary wood. No, our epic wood. Oh, and I should upgrade the quality modules on these as well. Quality modules, where are you? Here we go. Please defend. I'm kind of just leaving it because they are on peaceful mode. Like, they shouldn't really be getting aggressive. I think they're just getting annoyed because I came over there and dropped them a surprise. And there we go, that's a whole bunch. Ooh, look at that. The upcycle game begins, indeed. Okay, there's some wood. So next is we can use another one of these guys. 50% productivity, and we can make electric poles. But I want to make them in legendary. God damn it. Need a legendary electrical cables. Oh, this guy wants 5,000 packs. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Casting plant. We gotta do a casting plant. Okay. Let's make our first ever casting plant then. We need concrete so that I can make hazard concrete. What? Oh crap, you're kidding. Why are they over here now? They must have come from here or something like that. I can want 9k potions. Yep, that's a lot. We're thinning the herd. GTA 6 would want to use licensed cars. The development cost would probably rise by another 500 million. Yeah, that is true. Is that game ever coming out? It has a release date, but it's probably going to get delayed again. I just have a funny feeling. Agreed. Yep. I don't think we're the only ones in the world thinking that as well. GTA 6 should release in November and you can pre-order it. It should release. That's what they said about Starfield too. I just hope it's not going to be like another Starfield where everyone's anticipating it and then it's just not going to be as good. That's probably what's going to be the case though, because the expectations are so high. I think everyone's just going to have some sort of disappointment somewhere. I can pre-order it. We also haven't seen a single second of actual gameplay. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they're riding on the idea that the game, like, people just know it's going to be good. What if it comes out and it doesn't actually work? Or there's nothing in it? Oh, that would be sad. The real incentive is that everyone pushed their release schedule around GTA. No one wants to release around the same day. Yeah. RIP UPS. Yeah, I'm just gonna take out this chunk over here and then I think we'll be good. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. I said I'd just do this chunk and now they're all coming up from here. Okay, I can come out whenever. I'll be too busy playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, there's so many games that we can still play. But I did see an interesting note someone made on a video somewhere. I can't remember who it was, but live service games are kind of over in a sense. Like, we're not really seeing any new live service games coming out. It's all back to single player-ish experiences or your typical indie titles or your friend slop titles and stuff like it. Like you're not seeing any big battle royales or extraction shooters coming out anymore, which is really interesting to see. People will be disappointed in GTA because of the hype and expectations. Rockstar suffering from success. Yeah. Wait, is it a console exclusive? I didn't even realize. That does kind of suck. For now. Yeah, there we go. So that's that whole region now cleared. Should buy us a little bit of time before the next attack. Look at that disco science. Look at that go. Should we upgrade to speed module 3s? That is expensive on the science though. Yeah, that is pretty expensive. Also got industrial module 3s, but I haven't really made use of any of that yet. Oh shit. Oh, they followed me. God damn it. That sucks. Oh wait, they went straight for the turrets. Right, okay. That's not so bad. The new live service games that came in the last years died very quickly. No one has time or patience. Well, I don't think it's just time or patience, but it's just like they weren't interesting enough anymore. Or that they kind of just sucked. Also, I've just spotted a new problem, and this lube factory is now dead. And that problem is... I extracted all of the lubricant out of this lube factory that needs lubricant to run. Before we were actually able to make the rest of it. Kinda sucks. Means I'm gonna have to come back with auxiliary stuff again. Alright, so let's circuit rig this up. And I'm gonna run a little tank. No, a little tank's not gonna work. Big tank. Okay, we're gonna check. We're gonna read contents for the lubricant. And if the lubricant is greater than 20k, then we are allowed to pump out. That way we should always at least have a reserve in here ready to go. Alright, I need some lubricant barrels. Lube barrels, where are you? There's the lube barrels. Hopefully this will work. Okay, we could use some more productivity modules, maybe. But I think I have to counteract the productivity with speed. The reason people keep playing WoW and nostalgia and the absurd amount of money they spend. Yeah. Saturated market in cynical games, no attempts to change. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You know what I want to see? I want to see a racing game as an RPG. I'm not actually familiar with any games that have done that. Like, just imagine you have your typical, you know, your Need for Speed game, but then you cross it with Skyrim. So you go and do your quests and stuff. You know, you go and do missions and things, and then you find You can go exploring different parts of the world and you find old derelicts, or you find like special unique parts that you can put on your car, and they have like unique attributes or effects and things. And there's different factions you can join, your different crew and street races and stuff, leagues and things. I think that'd actually be a really cool concept. I'm surprised no one's really done it. Especially make games take your time because they have data that you'll more likely pay the longer you engage. Yeah, that's what burnt me out with Apex. I used to play that a lot, and the matchmaking in that seemed like it was designed so that it would try and just get you addicted and just trying to get you to play just one more game all the time. But in reality, you were just gambling on the idea that you could maybe get a win. But you weren't going to. It was rigged from the start on whether or not you would be in a lobby that was good enough for you. Also, only released live service games struggle with server problems at the start. Yeah. Not quite the way you're talking, but check out Tokyo Extreme Racing. I think I've seen it. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I kind of see it. Not quite like the open world RPG that Skyrim is, but you know, it's there. We're just waiting on the smelter, isn't it? Oh, 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. We might have to try and fast track the speed module 3s. And I need a casting plant. Steel, tungsten has a concrete. We still need that concrete. Oh my god. I am so stuck here. Concrete, please. Okay, then I need some tungsten. Tungsten. Then I need some steel. Some iron gear wheels, and to plug that into the lubricant. Probably with another foundry. Wait, what? Oh, it has to be built in an assembler. Okay. Assembly machine. I don't have any assembly machines. I have a tier 2 assembly machine, sure. Casting plant. Boom. Lubricant. And quality modules. Okay, let's expand. Actually, no. Even better. Let's go and grab some nuclear fuel cells. Where is it? Some nuclear fuel cells. We can shove that in and we can get 6 module slots. For a grand total of 24% quality. It's not much. Where can I find the other parts of this series? Everything on Nauvis. Okay, so it's not quite Also, welcome. It's not a YouTube video series. I haven't done one for this, but you can find all of my VODs on my YouTube channel. My previous broadcasts, all of them are available. And I will be eventually, I'll probably start doing it tonight. I will be converting or uploading them to the official VODs channel as well. So that you guys can watch that in all its glory. Yeah, welcome. Glad to find you're interested. We now have a casting plant. I need to put this with the copper. Molten copper, yep, okay. Let's just destroy all this. It's time to get serious. Casting plant. This thing is a huge chunker, holy moly. Okay, this guy is going to be casting copper with quality. And the idea is he's going to cycle everything. Yeah, okay, I'm going to need some chutes. Cycle everything that is greater than... No, that is less than legendary. Straight into a recycler. I have a recycler in here. Yes. Okay, then the recycler is going to take that and cycle it up further. Damn it, I need more quality modules. Do we have any more blues? Dang it, we don't. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. This is in the wrong spot. I'm gonna put it here instead. Okay, and then we get these plates. I gotta figure this out. Splitter. Yes, when in doubt, split. And we're gonna filter for everything that's greater than or equal to legendary. Goes on this side into a chest. But everything else goes into another recycler. And wraps back up under here. I'm hoping that's gonna work. Please work. And then lastly, we can move this back in. We can grab one of our EM plants. One of our lovely little EM plants. Need to filter this to be exactly legendary. Quality modules in that recycler. Oh, yes. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, here we go. So then legendary specifically comes out. Need some steel. Let me grab a tunnel. Why do I only have one tunnel? Where did the other one go? Dump that over here. This is going to go into an EM plant. Make copper wires in legendary, and we can even put stuff in there. Quality modules. I am not wording machine. No, we can't do that. Please give us some good stuff. Please give us some good quality stuff there. Wait, hang on, this guy is being, well, sped up. That's losing him some quality. Alright, 20% quality. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yep. All right. Well, that's just gonna run while we work on other things. Speed module 3s. Why are you slow? Ah, because we're out of the orange juice. Okay. You need tungsten carbide. We should have some in the manual chest. Oh yeah. Along with speed module 3s, shall we unlock speed module 4s? Yep, I think that'll be a good idea. And, oh, we can unlock automation 4, which gives us base productivity. So I'm going to use this machine for when we need to build machines in an assembly machine, because they have plus 10% base productivity. But for anything else that can accept productivity modules or things like that, I'll just be using the bigger ones, like the fusion one, because he has 8 modules. This metallurgic site's called Fanta because that's what it looks like. That's what it's made of. Made of hot liquids. I don't know, I call it orange juice. And come on, not even one? Oh! Ooh, okay, hang on, we just got them. That means I need to... That was a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting to just straight up get legendary in here. That's awesome. And that turned into 8 electrical cables and 4 superior ones. Okay. Let's bring this around here. Shove that in you. Oh, chat. We have it. We have a legendary. We have 12. Wow, that's gonna take forever to make them. At least in the winter anyway, when we can't make wood. The question from here becomes, how do I distribute power? Oh, that just plugs in. That just connects. That just reaches. Chat, this is a good day. Oh, that is so cool. That is the investment you want to be making. And I'm out. But we got pretty much halfway through that with just one row. So that's 12. We're looking at probably 24, 25 times 15. That's 25. That's 15. 375 poles. That's actually not so bad. If I do a bit of AFK between now and the next stream, we should have everything we need to be able to finish the gasoline build by the start of the next stream. And then we can get around and start building up everything else. Well, that's the gasoline ready to go, so then we can use that to start powering the iron down here, and then we can bring that iron, the molten iron, up to the belt factory, which is going to go here. And that gets the belts ready to go, so then we can move on to making the module factory, and then with the module factory done and everything else done, we're pretty much ready to go for the full Megabase expansion. That's exciting. That is really exciting. How is our... How are these going? Oh, they're still... The carbon fiber's slow. Should we try and speed up carbon fiber? $6 and we're finally doing the thing that tells us we're doing. Not quite. Okay, well, we did design the belt factory. This is it. This whole thing here is it. Minus... This section here does the inserters that we'll be using for the loaders, but not all of them. We do still need circuits, so we need to build a circuit factory next. Yeah, all this... Oh shit, this hatched. One sec. Nope, that's out of range. Problem solved. I do still need to build a circuit factory so we can build the rest of these splitters, because that's the last thing that's holding us up. But that'll probably come along with the module factory. Yeah, so this over here will be circuit and module factory. We do have oil here, so all I need left is plastic, which means we need coal. Coal is not here, so I'm gonna have to ship the coal from probably these two deposits. We'll build a... I'll prepare a coal station, but maybe we just grab all the coal out of here first. And start slowly disassembling and getting rid of this base. Because we could also then... Yeah, we've got the iron down here ready to go. We can then get the copper started. There's now the calcite deposit here. We could route that up and we can get the molten copper foundry over here ready. So iron, copper, then that can just go off anywhere it needs to go. The iron will very likely be going on to here. The copper will definitely be going to the circuits and a little bit maybe to here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Still haven't figured out what to do with the lava train yet. Not sure we're going to do much with that for the time being. Okay, carbon fiber. You have stopped because this is all spoiled and okay, I don't have a spoilage vent. Okay, spoilage vent solved. That's why you stopped. Read that. Get some new productivity modules in there. And I need a beacon. Yeah, I think when we do the... Oh. Damn it. When we do the circuit factory, I think we're going to need to do a few things. We need to make all the modules. Then we need to make the beacons. And I got to make a decision. We probably should make a decision together on whether we want to do T2 beacons and also move the quantum processors over here as well. There's some more tungsten down there I probably need to mine up as well and ship over to... That's right, I was going to do a tungsten facility probably somewhere around here because it's between these three big tungsten deposits. And then there's holmium too. We haven't thought about doing the holmium yet. Holmium's probably going to happen here as well then. Because it's, you know, supercapacitors, superconductors. Everything electronics goes here. The electronics factory. Chat. Wait. Do I have it here? No, I don't have it here. Okay, I'm gonna load the other save file when I get the chance and convert it into... I'm gonna grab the 128 by 128 balancer. should we fill the 128 by 128 bus balancer with circuits again? Might be what's required. I know we need a lot of stone, but stone can probably be done differently. You should put the quantum processors next to the circuits because it's circuit-like enough. Yeah, that was my reasoning behind it. The only thing is I'd have to get the other materials like the lithium and all that stuff. Yeah, the lithium, the superconductors are going to be done already at the electronics factory. Same with the processing unit. So we just need the carbon fiber, the lithium, and the fluoroketone, and the tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide would be coming from up here. Fluoroketone, I'd probably have to build like a Aquilo factory, maybe up here, instead of this little shoddy bit here. Yeah, we can do a dedicated Aquilo factory. Carbon fiber would be coming down from the farming area down here. Then we ship that all together into the central electronics factory. I'm liking this plan. I'm really liking this plan. It's coming together. But the modules are going to be important so we can start moduling up everything else. Yeah, speed modules are going to be huge. I'm going to need speed modules here. Actually, you know what I could do right now? Get some processing units. I'm stuck. I'm always getting stuck in here. I need that mech armor. Processing units. Let's make some of these. We still haven't got any more of these yet. That's really, really slow. Is your prototype ready? The prototype mech armor is in here, but it's smaller in size than the Mark 6, which is why I haven't upgraded. That's it, I'm out of wood. Iron sticks? What do I need iron sticks for? Spindly little transmitters. Alright. Let's take these transmitters over here. And where there's tiny little gaps, we can actually squeeze these things in and get a little bit of speed bonus. Quality modules. Yeah, we get some speed bonus out of them. Wait, what? What? Huh? That hasn't actually made it any faster. Oh, well, that sucks. That didn't make it any faster. That's annoying. Alright, never mind. My plan has been foiled again. As it usually is. Well, that's kind of... What is this? What are you doing here? Calcite. Oh, you're the calcite train. Okay, we don't need you anymore. That's kind of everything that there is for us to do right now. The rest of it's kind of waiting on a lot of AFK work with the science production and the legendary stuff here, which is really coming through slowly. Maybe I need to do one more quick thing. Let's try something else. What is an item that takes a considerable amount of copper and only copper? Copper lamps. Yeah, copper lamps might be it. Okay. Oh, we could do light armor as well. Alright, let's do copper lamps. So what's that made in? Hydraulic shaper. Wait a second. That's busted if that's true. Hydraulic shaper, where is it? Where is it? This thing. I have these. Wait. Okay, you need lubricant. Actually, let's design this up here first. If I grab my casting plants or foundries, yeah, we could probably just get away with foundries. Yeah, if we grab a hydraulic shaper, which is hiding in here, this guy here, and he's gonna output items onto this tunnel, which comes out this side. Then we need to give him lubricant. This is going to be lube. And then these guys are going to be making copper plates. Which is then going to be brought in by elevated pipe. Let's set this up. This is going to be molten copper, and then we can use our pipes here. Ooh. Okay, so he's making that stuff. We now have access to tier 4 modules, so we can put that in. You take a speed module. We need beacons. We can do tier 3 ones. Okay, then that comes out in stacks. Then, how fast does this recycle? If this recycles quickly... Oh. Oh my god. No, stop. No, I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. Annoying, these guys. I'm going to be ending stream soon, by the way, everyone. Just letting you know. It's been a very long one, but I just wanted to see if this works. Let's grab our recycling machines. Where are they? I'm always getting lost in this menu. Here we go, recycling machine. Okay, that goes really fast, but then... Copper then comes back out. Problem becomes what to do with the copper, but if we're going to be getting access to... I suppose we just have to turn this into... What if we got rid of these? Oh no, you can't put a quality module in here, never mind. So this is going to go on a belt. Or is it? We put it in a storehouse. Yeah, we could do that in a storehouse. Oh wait, no, hang on, warehouse. Put it in a warehouse, and then what we can do is grab the specific types. So we want copper plates in normal quality. And then we just cycle up slightly. And then if we got another hydraulic shaper, ooh, with more lube. And then we just loop that all the way back around. So then be cycled back down. Okay. This could work. Actually, no, this should come back up here. Okay, and then we can cycle these up. How is this going to work? So this is giving us plenty to work with. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh that's working. Oh, that is working. Wait, I think I just did a thing, chat. I think I just... Okay. Still not quite going as fast as it needs to, but it works. Question now is how long until we get access to legendary quality? Okay, hang on, this thing is 2.5 versus 3%. So if we push this up to quality module 4s, that's 19%. Still not great, but not terrible either. This thing should be coming around and turning into legendary. Why are you not turning into legendary? So wait, you'd think we'd have a legendary by now, right? No, not a single legendary has come out of this. What's going on here? All these 19%. Is it research? It is. It certainly is. And it's working in this force as well, so I'm not sure. Yeah, all the qualities are there. Also, hello, Fugi. I hope that's how I say it, Fugi. my apologies if I mispronounced it. Welcome, welcome. This guy here has made 4. He's made 4 epic ones. Am I just incredibly unlucky or something? Hang on, let's try something else. Let's turn this into an infinity chest. Throw this all the way to max quality. That's plus 66. Okay. Let's set this to... I don't know, copper plates. And then let's just max out these. I get that it's rare. Let's try changing these. This is... Come on, my luck can't be that bad. Plus 76.8%. Come on. Okay, there we go. There's the legendary. My god, it just took a long time. And that probably just came out of these guys, which is... that's kind of what we want. But here's an epic. He's supposed to come around. Yeah, that is working now. Okay. I'll work on that off stream. And I'll probably do a similar system using chests or something for iron. But that's how we're going to get access to our high quality materials, I think, for the time being. Until later, we might even start using some of these items because of the crazy amount of ingredients they have. To be able to try and upcycle some of our materials to the max quality. So that's going to be quite a fair way down, but we know where we're going now. I think for typical quality loops, it's measured in minutes per legendary rather than legendaries per minute. I want legendaries per minute. That's where I'm heading with this mega base. We're probably going to be taking up this entire section here by the time we're done with this. Like, this part here is ready to go. It just needs the legendary wooden poles to be able to power all the beacons. Actually, speaking of, how are we looking here with our 2? 2 is all we got. Okay. We end up using the fire mech suit. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I might tweak its recipe to require like the Mark 8 or something like that. But yeah, I'll take a look at that. You're reminding me. And then there's the mech armor, which is the final one. Yeah, alright, we got some plans. We got some plans. So next stream, get the iron online, get the copper online. Get the wood poles down so that the gasoline can come out, and then we can get these online. Then get the tungsten belt factory online. Those are the main goals. And then finally, from there, we can start working on the module and the electronics factory there. I think that's the plan. So I'll do some AFK off camera just to try and get some of those items sorted, finish off some of this research here as well. But until then, I'm going to be signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to check out the Discord server if you want to hang around, chat, share your stuff, talk about fun stuff. But yeah, I will catch you all in the next stream, which should be in 2 days' time. That's usual. The schedule is on the Discord server. Catch you all. Stay safe. Enjoy your week. And I'll catch you then. See ya.